Oh, crap. Good morning, everybody. Today's Eric's birthday. Everybody say hi and happy birthday to Eric today. I think they're fishing and we're getting ready. Hey, morning, Nubs. Morning, John. I think they're fishing. I'm getting ready to wake him up because I know he was going to sleep when I talked to him last night. I'm going to get up, get on the live. How is everybody this morning? I'm dragging. I ain't gonna lie. I've been busy doing crap and working outside. Messing with that John Deere lawnmower that guy gave me. Uh, it runs. I haven't mowed with it yet. We'll see. Uh, I got brain locked this morning. I'm sorry. I'm just lost. Let's see here. Let me turn this volume off here so we don't get a cross reference thing and make double voice or whatever. So we'll turn the volume down over there. Oh man. I don't think he's awake yet. I just texted him. I'm gonna text his brother too and tell him, hey, wake your dumb old brother up. As soon as I can find, there he is. It's nice and cool, man. It's kind of foggy right now, but it's nice and cool. I haven't even had a drink of water yet today, so bear with me. There we go, everybody. Let's see what. It's a foggy morning a little bit. Sun's up, but the temperature, let's see, 62 whopping degrees, baby. Heck yeah. I wish I was in Dallas today. Uncle Lou, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I don't think he's up yet. I'm trying to wake him up, guys. We'll get him up here and we'll give him a hard time. Lou, we got a game tonight. Don't tell me I missed one yesterday. Oh, goodness. Woo. I'm looking, hold on. I'm trying to get going this morning, so please bear with me, everybody. Yeah, they were. Yeah, I didn't even know they were out there till I was ready to go to bed, and then he texted me or something, asked me if I was going live. I forgot it was his birthday today, and I was like, I don't know. Depends on when I get up and stuff like that. I was messing with him a little bit, and then he told me they were fishing, and it was his birthday. So tonight at 10 p.m. All right, cool. Oh, it is today, Friday. Yep, that's cool. But I'm trying to get going. Let's see here. Okay, what was I thinking? Oh, I know. I got to go over here and see my email. I'm expecting something. Let's see if it's going to come around today or not. We'll find out, I reckon. I got to finish mowing the front. I was gonna try to do it with that John Deere, but I was messing with it, and I don't know who done whoever fixed it for that guy or whatever you want to call fixed it. They made an air filter to fit in the air box that didn't even filter the air going into the intake. You know what I mean? I don't know what they were doing. I gotta get the service manual for it so I can see how it's supposed to be. Hey, morning, Rustic. How's Florida? And see how it's supposed to be, because what I done, I took an old dirt bike air filter I had and trimmed it and took the backfire screen out of it and made an air filter for it yesterday. Because I don't know what they what they had going on. And a charged battery, but I don't know if it's any good or not. Because I did have to jump it off at first. And then, what else did I do yesterday? Oh, crap. I know today. I got a class today at, 1 o'clock maybe? Let's see if it's in here or not. I'm checking to see if I think it's 1 p.m. that I have to take it for the new appraisal stuff. So I can get on the early stage with my software provider and get the tested out. Because I had emailed them about, hey, can I get, a download of this software so I can mess around with it and see how it works? Because they completely revamped the appraisal process as far as the report goes. I mean, complete brand new, never existed before stuff. So I need to get my hands on it. Hey, good morning, Funfish and Adventures. How are you today? So I need to get my hands on it and see, it's a pretty dramatic change. And so every software vendor had to make this software, right? So I would like to try the different ones to see which one I like best. And because naturally they're going to charge extra to use that software. Oh, man, please quit yawning, you old lazy man. It gets cool like this, man. I sleep good. I got to wait till I get my Social Security checks to order the fuel pump for my truck. I'm stoked about that. Because, I got it registered. It's mine now. I just got to get the, whatever it's called. I don't care about all that stuff. What do we got here? Okay, quit yawning. Stop that. I'm going to have to call and wake him up, I reckon, ain't I? Oh, I got a stuffy nose, too. Let's see. Where's that? I know I got that somewhere. Oh, that's a new one I ain't read yet. Okay, that's why. Hey, Uncle Luke, can you hit the boys up and see if they're awake yet? I'm trying. I can't get my S together yet. The heck is this new res? I don't care what you do with my information, dude. The government has it anyway, so y'all. That goes in the trash. I need to start watching the local news every night because I didn't know it was going to get this school. Or I would have definitely rearranged my plans and went fishing. Let's see. Surely they ain't still sleeping. If they are, I bet they're cold. Uh-oh. 8 face charges after Dallas adult store raid. What do you bet they might have been a little prostitution going on in the back of the adult store thing, huh? You reckon? 1:08 p.m. there. Hey, Chris, how are you, buddy? Where you guys at today? You aren't. Oh, where was it? I seen they were. Oh, Spain, I think it was. They're having all kinds of riots and stuff. Venice. Oh, cool. How is it? Is everything cool? And I know somewhere over there, I think it's Spain or something, they're having a whole bunch of riots and stuff going on right now. I've seen. Oh, is it really hot? Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember in Germany. I think it was hot in the summer in Germany too. In fact, I don't think Germany, I think their climate, it's been a long time ago, but I think their climate's pretty much like ours as far as, winter and summer and stuff like that goes. If I remember correctly. Oh, crap. Oh, I know. I ain't put the invite thing up yet. No wonder. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. I'm an idiot. It's okay. You can say it too. Is that what they're running the border? I tell you what, if you was in Europe, the only safe place in Europe right now is Poland, in my opinion. They didn't let nobody come in when all the stuff was going on. There we go. No noise on. Volume down. Okay. There you go. More Rusty.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
I'm trying to find.
Welcome.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. Well, I know I was going to pin that. I've been live so long, I forgot how to do it. There we go. Now I think we're good.
Ooh, that's a sight.
We're up. Everybody's up, but the birthday boy. Where's the ocean at?
Way back over yonder.
I thought it was. Yep.
If right here, it looks probably far for y'all, but it's on the other side of the condos right there in front of us.
Yep.
But boy, it stormed here hard all night last night. It's still storming.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Get up. Get up.
It stormed so hard that it pushed the ship up inland right there.
Wait. We can't just let that go by. You had shredded horse meat yesterday. Do tell. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Right? Chris, that must be Chris said that.
Yep. He's over there in European land.
There's not a fish one in this lake right here.
All right.
Yeah, they said there's gators in there too, but there ain't no gators either. Bunch of big.
Yeah, there's gators. I guarantee you there's gators in there.
Nah, ain't nobody seen none. I ain't never seen none.
I don't care if you've seen them. They in there. You go out there and go swimming at night and tell me how that goes.
Well, that's probably a different story, but
Exactly.
we ain't never seen none swimming along, none pop their head up, nothing.
Yeah.
Seen a bunch of giant turtles though.
Really.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're in there. I guarantee it. Ain't no doubt in my
there's
mind.
soft shell turtles in there as big as a 15-inch tire.
Soft shell.
Yeah,
Really.
Buggy,
That's
from that
pretty
yellow
cool.
building right there, all the way around till back way over there. It's nothing but rides and everything to do for teen kids to play.
Yep. I've been Panama City, but it's been 30 years ago, probably. Boy, that sounds like a long time, doesn't it?
It's all right.
I was reading a thing about it. It used to be, they said when Daytona Beach started running the spring breakers out, and remember MTV had MTV Spring Break or whatever.
I expelled it this morning with force. That's funny.
It Panama City said we'll take them or whatever. You know what I mean? And ever since the MTV thing and stuff, it kind of hurt their family tourism or whatever the article was
Uh,
talking about.
I ain't never seen none and has been there 2 days. Just yesterday, you were seeing fish hit the water surface.
Yeah, I remember that.
John saying a 2 day expert. I don't know what he's talking about.
Something about you said you hadn't seen no gators or nothing yet. Did
No,
you
I
fish
ain't,
that
no,
pond?
there's been, they showed it to you. There's been people here been here for a week. And they said they ain't seen none out there either.
I'm trying to wake them up, Shirley.
But there's a sign that says do not jump in this water, gator.
Well, heck yeah.
Okay. I imagine there's got to be some out there somewhere.
About once every year, someone tries that.
Morning, Denise.
Hell, that the one kid got ate by an alligator at Disneyland.
Yep, today's Eric's birthday. Happy birthday, Eric.
Yeah, my nose is all stuffed up. I'm calling both of them, trying to wake them up. It's been so long since I made a phone call. Good morning, Misplaced Country Girl. Hi, Shirley. One leg Timmy swim in there.
Yeah, this thing's full of turtles out there.
Come on now. I don't know how I can. I know when I camp out or whatever and the sun comes up, I'll wake up.
One leg Timmy swim there. After he got out, he was one leg Timmy from now on, wasn't he?
Okay.
Well, I do know that in front of the condo here, in the water, they got alligator barrier right there to keep the gators from coming in here. But
They got what?
they got like a barrier floating in the water there, goes all the way around in the front here to keep them from coming in this water where people don't throw food down there to them or whatever. I might walk down there tonight after it gets good and dark. My flashlight, shine a light across there, see if I can see any eyes out there or something. Chris said he's headed to Greece in the morning.
Oh, really?
Maybe Johnson, maybe he had a date for his birthday.
I think Greece would be cool.
I don't know. I heard they was out fishing last night. I thought
They are. They're on the boat. They're sleeping on the boat. I talked to him last night.
I know he said something that they might go out fish last night, stay on the boat, look around during the day, and fish tonight out there.
They are. They're on the boat. I talked to him.
At least they get a couple of days fishing in anyway.
Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't have my phone on me much yesterday.
Morning, Ernie. Well, at least I caught six fish yesterday.
Did you catch 6?
Yeah,
A couple of them were so small, you should have hooked them on the hook and sent them back out there as bait.
I'm not using it for shark bait.
Yeah, that one you had the little dots alongside a little bitty thing.
That's some kind of, they call it cigar minnow or something. And I'm gonna bring it back and use it in the Mississippi River.
This is literally nuts.
I'm gonna bring it home, use it for catfish bait.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
I have no other words. I don't like to cuss on my podcast and stuff.
Oh man, somebody wake me up.
Man, it's raining hard, boy.
What are you guys doing?
Hopefully they get out of here because she's got her first ball game at noon. Morning, Scotty.
This is nonsense. What do you guys think is gonna happen? Spain to Europe. All your countries in Europe.
Oh man. Oh shoot, I know what I was gonna do. Dagnabbit. No, my email's working. I haven't got I don't know, I haven't got an email since 9 o'clock last night. Huh. Maybe it's on the fritz or something. I got a stuffy nose. Oh, Curtis just sent me a message. See what it says. All right. They said they just woke up. They'll be up here directly. What's up, Sunshine?
I want to see how this hotel Wi-Fi works. Is it working?
Hey, morning, Chris.
Yeah, it don't look too bad.
Yeah, it's hot it's hot.
Really?
It's ridiculously hot. And
Yeah.
y'all don't know how much you know about Venice, but there's no roads here. Everything
Really?
is water and
really?
walkway. So you either get in a boat and go places or you walk.
Really? I didn't know that.
And if you get in a boat and go places, it costs money. So we walk everywhere.
I was going to say, yeah, I'll bet that ain't cheap, and they probably charge you extra because you're an American.
Yeah, I mean, it's not horrible. You can do like 25 euros for an all day thing or 2-day pass for a water taxi. I mean, it's not horrible if you're going to go a lot of places, but if you're just going to get some lunch or something, it's better to just walk.
Yep. So, are you guys on how are you getting, say, from there to the next place you're going? Is it a boat? Are you on a bus?
We'll have a boat pick us up in the morning and take us to where we're going to get on the cruise ship.
Okay, so yeah, that's what it is. You're going back. You'll get back on a cruise ship. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was a cruise or if you.
Well, we haven't been on the cruise yet. We flew in here yesterday. Got here about 9 in the morning, 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning, and.
John said they say those waters are nasty as well.
Here in Venice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells bad.
Does it really? I wonder.
At times. I mean, it's not all the time. You get like certain places you walk, it smell like sewer.
Yeah.
So it's not everywhere. It's not
pretty high at water stuff, but it's Europe. It's to be expected. How far away are you from Spain? Don't go to Spain. It's a mess right now.
I think we're a pretty good little distance from Spain.
Are you? I don't know.
It's on the other side of Italy, isn't it?
I have no idea. My geography sucks when it comes to Europe.
Hey, my granddaughter got selected to represent the United States and Spain for the world softball.
Really? That's cool. Heck yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna play in Spain.
That is a long flight. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, I done it twice when I was in the service to Germany. Yeah, and you're not lying. It is a long flight. The first time I went, I might have had a few drinks before I got on the plane heading over, so I slept most of the way going over. But when I come back on leave the first time, I was like, man, I can't. believe
It was weird because we left Philadelphia. I think it was around 7:30ish in the evening, and we got here at like 7:30 a.m. the next day. But
Yep.
they're 6 hours ahead.
Yep.
So when we got on the plane, when it got dark, it was only dark for like 2 hours, and it was daylight again because we were changing those
Flying
times.
towards it. Yep. I know, if I remember correctly, when I got to Germany, the second day I got to my barracks or whatever, and I crashed, and I think I slept for like 14 hours or something. It was weird. And, the jet lag or whatever they said it was. Now going back, it wasn't like that when I come back to the States. It was going over that caused it. When I come back, it wasn't too bad. Again, like you said, the time is so weird. Like I think when I left Germany that time, it was, I don't know, 10 in the morning or something. And
Right.
if you just went by the clock, when I got back to America, it was just afternoon time. It's like and technically by the clock, it said I'd only been in the air a few hours, even though I'd been in the air forever and a day.
Telly and my daughter and our friend that came with us at breakfast this morning, they were all having mimosas. I'm like, you guys are drinking alcohol at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Yep. They do it kind of different over there, though. As far as alcohol goes.
And where we're at, it's all about the seafood here. There's.
Hi, Jody. Oh, really?
The food's in it. I mean, yeah. So Venice, this island of Venice is not really an island at all. It was built in ancient times. Basically, they drove giant wooden logs into the bay here and built cities on top of them.
Huh.
So this Venice that everybody knows with all the canals and everything, it's basically all man-made.
That's because the world is flat. Yep, sure is. Yeah, I didn't know anything about roads. Now that you mention it, I had never thought about it. Because when I was in Germany, I didn't leave Germany, come to think of it. The whole time I was there, I stayed in Germany, which is a shame because you can take a train anywhere and get anywhere in Europe by train. Back then you could. I don't know how it is now.
I didn't realize it until we were on the plane that we actually flew over the Swiss Alps too. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I seen the pictures. That looked cool. Oh, come on.
We took the gondola ride this morning, Jody, and they did not sing. We actually had a woman that was in charge of our gondola. And I asked her, "You're not going to sing?" And she said, "Nope."
Really? Hey, come on, man. That's not like I get over here every day, lady.
So those gondolas are 100% overrated. It's a canoe ride, just a big giant canoe, and it's extremely expensive.
Is it
And
really?
only tourists do them. The locals do not do gondolas.
How do they get around? They got their own little boats or something?
Now they'll do water taxis, and there's a water bus. That's their public transportation
Yeah.
if they don't have their own boat. But a gondola ride, when you rent a gondola for a ride, now you can get a gondola to just take you straight across the canal, because if you want to get over there instead of walking half a mile one way to get to a bridge and cross it, you can take a gondola straight across. It costs you $2 per person just to go straight across.
Huh.
But a gondola ride is like 45 minutes, hour-ish maybe. And it's, you rent the whole boat. So it's up to 5 people and it's $90.
They see us coming, don't they?
And you don't go very far in a gondola in an hour.
Yeah, imagine they don't go very fast.
No, they do not go very fast. So imagine the most busy main road in your local town or city.
Yeah.
Turn that into water and put boats in it, and that's what it's like right out here in this canal.
Huh.
So it's not like what they show in the movies that there's one boat just cruising peacefully down through there.
No, it's, I mean, this is basically, so there's main canals. We're right here on a main canal, and then there's little connecting canals everywhere. Those little connecting canals are usually widened just barely wide enough for 2 boats to get by each other.
Huh.
And I mean just barely. But out here on the main canal, it's the main thoroughfare. All the goods and stuff that all these businesses are getting are coming in on these boats. I mean, it's just a highway of boats out here.
That's interesting, actually. It's a different world in Europe than it is here. They do things different.
I'm telling you, you haven't seen a boat driver until you've came here and seen these people drive these boats and not hit each other. It's amazing.
Yep. I'm trying to remember what I got. Oh, I got that class. I got to remember that. Now. Otherwise, I'll screw that up.
Oh yeah, Jody, there was no way we were not going to do the gondola. Telly had already said, I don't care if it's the tourist trap, we're doing a gondola. I was like, that's fine. I mean, yeah, we'll do it. It's the thing in Venice, so.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
I just kept calling it the canoe ride.
No, I'm thinking of somewhere else where they have all the museums and stuff.
You're probably thinking about Paris.
Yes.
Yeah, Jody said, well, it was still an experience and something you did.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there was no way we were not going to do a gondola ride. I mean,
yeah.
And with 4 of us, it was $90. We just split it 4 ways, so it's not like it's $22 a person, basically, I guess. And
I just wish I'd have seen more stuff when I was over in Europe. You know what I mean? I was young. We pretty much hung out in the clubs and stuff like that, as opposed to taking my weekends and getting on a train and going to different places. I regret that.
I would see the regret there, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, I didn't realize I wasn't.
I probably would have done the same thing if I was.
Yeah, I'm a 19-year-old kid from Indiana. I don't know shit about Europe,
Yep.
Not realizing what kind of history I was close to and I could have went and seen.
Well, so when I was still in the National Guard and Desert Storm happened, I volunteered to go, and they said, we're not taking volunteers from the Guard, but we will send you to Germany to replace the regular Army personnel that went over. I was like, I don't want to go to Germany.
Yeah. Well, that way they weren't
older thinking, what a
that
dumbass.
Makes sense. They would have had troops in Germany still. Then that would have, that makes a lot of sense, actually. The people in Germany went to the war zone, and then they brought people in to fill their spot in Germany. So that
I could have went to Germany for free.
Yeah,
got paid for it. Actually, I could have got paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, no, I don't want to go to Germany. What a dumbass I was.
Yeah.
Ladies.
When you're in the Army, you go through basic training, then you go to your schooling. And I think about the last week or so of your schooling, you get your orders to where you're going to go. And Germany come up on mine, and I was like, well, heck, I thought I signed the thing that I wanted to stay stateside. And the sergeant laughed. He said, they don't care what you want. He said, they got you now. And the one thing is, he pointed out that if you read the contract real close, they only promise to train you in that job. They don't tell you you're going to, they can send you to an infantry unit if they want to, after they fulfill their obligation to train you in that job, whatever job you had. But, you know, like he said, it doesn't make sense for them to spend all the money to train you and then send you over, you know, to something else. But he did say when during wartime, if it gets bad enough, everybody in the military is an infantryman. Meaning they can send you to stumble around in the damn mud and crap. I'm not into walking that much.
Jody said, "Where's Eric? I got the cake ready to jump out of it."
I might jump out of here and get back in here on my phone. See if I can't take you downstairs and see so you can see the canal.
Yeah,
But
that'd be cool. Oh no.
as soon as I walk out onto the deck where that canal is, we lose Wi-Fi, and I keep my phone's on airplane mode and it will not come off airplane mode. So
Yeah, it probably so people they probably got it set up so people can't sit there and scab off the Wi-Fi.
yeah, but I may jump out of here and get back in here on my phone and see if we can't make it work.
Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna be here for a while till Happy Birthday Boy gets his ass up and moving.
I'll be back.
I'd be fishing. I don't think you want to catch no fish in that water. It's pretty nasty.
You know, Chris went to Venice. He did get his pizza. It wasn't a Bora. It's a Bora.
Excuse me. Arg.
Oh, I got to go find my charger. Ugh. Boy, it's flat pouring down. I mean, it is flat coming down, boy. Holy moly.
It's gonna be nice here today. I wish I hadn't signed up for that damn class now.
Winds are blowing down. Ooh.
What's this?
They got a deal right over there in the water, and it's a light show deal. It shoots up water with different colors and stuff.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Like
cool.
Vegas.
They do that every night. Golf course right over there. There was a guy where two guys over there, they was fixing to tee off. As soon as before he swung, I said, "Far!" And he stopped and looked at me, trying to see where that come from. I was sitting there laughing. He was about to swing, and I hollered, "Far!"
Yeah.
He
Like
stopped, he turned and looked.
Oh, hold on, I see you, man. I got you. Bam.
All right, let me get my shoes on.
Oh, there he is. Get his pants on.
I got pants on.
Good morning, quiet man Curtis. Bring yours butt up here so we can see where you're at. Eric, come out and play, birthday boy.
Let me switch you around here if I can remember how to. So here's our room. That's where the magic happens.
Mm-hmm. Sleeping?
Yep.
Exactly.
So here's my room key, and it also keeps the lights working.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Hold
This
on.
is the biggest elevator I've ever seen right here.
I don't know if my fat self would fit in there or not.
I gotta go find my charger.
013. I still got you? Still there?
Yep,
Hello?
yep.
Yeah, we're still here. I was talking to my mom.
Well, maybe I'll just go right over here and look out this window instead of trying to actually go outside.
oh.
Fantastic.
Is that better?
Now it is, yeah. Oh wow, okay, cool. That's an old wood boat there, isn't it?
That's their water taxis. That's what they all look like.
Oh really?
Yep.
That's cool. It looks like a
There's a gondola out there right now.
yeah, I can see it now. It's a lot wider than I thought it was.
Well, this is one of the main canals. If you look
Yeah.
straight across there, you'll see one of the
Yeah, I
narrower
see
ones.
the
like
narrow one
alley.
now. So yeah, that's like the highway, and then the narrow ones are like our side
Yeah.
streets.
Yep. That was a water bus going by right there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's cool. Very cool, actually. I didn't know it got real hot there.
Oh, it's hot. I mean, hot. I'm going to attempt to go outside here, but we'll see what happens.
No worries.
There's freaking artwork everywhere here.
Oh, I'll bet. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm almost just a dot on the Wi-Fi now, and I'm barely even outside. I mean, this is right out front of our hotel. There's the steps.
Yeah, I'll bet they do that so people can't sit out there and scab off of their Wi-Fi.
I don't know how well you can see, but that's looking one way down the canal.
Yeah, it's actually.
And then
pretty
there's
cool.
the other way down the canal.
Wow, I wonder how far does it go? I wonder.
Long
Mile.
way. Long way. That's about really all I could show you without losing Wi-Fi.
No worries. That's plenty. That's cool. I appreciate it. Oh crap.
Actually, I do. I'll show you this one little statue that's out here out back. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, froze up almost. Froze up. Dag nabbit.
Should be back now.
Yep.
Pretty cool
Did
little
you
statue.
post that yesterday? Because I seen that yesterday.
Telly might have.
Okay, that's where it was. I know I seen it yesterday, and I thought, well, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, very much. Very, very, very. Well, where?
So yeah, I mean it's constantly busy out there. I mean, look at that.
yeah.
Just always a boat or two going by out there. But that's about it. Head back up to the room, wait for Telly and Megan and Mary to get back. They're out shopping.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, they're probably lost.
I could see that.
It's very, very, very easy to get turned around here.
And then you
Very,
don't
very
the
easy.
language, which makes it that much harder.
Well, the main thing is there's like two main canals. And as long as you know where the canals are and that we are on one of the main canals, you should be able to find your way back.
Yeah, but but all the buildings look the same.
Well, that's true too. But this hotel that we're in is it's a pretty famous little spot, I think. And all they have to do is tell somebody, what hotel we're in, and they would get them back.
I was gonna say, as long as you know the name of it, that's cool.
But anyway, that's it. Home sweet home for another.
What are you guys gonna do today?
I ain't doing shit.
I mean, when do you leave to go get on the ship?
In the morning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is out our window here. That's actually the door I just came out of right down there.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, but everything here is definitely old. I mean, old.
I think that would be the cool part.
It is. I mean, it's definitely the coolest thing about it. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I'm probably gonna take a nap.
I like naps. I'm
All
not
right.
gonna lie.
Have fun.
I'm a huge fan of naps.
See you later.
What's that on the screen? Oh, where?
I already said it looks like a good place to run around and look. I don't see him running, but
Yeah, I imagine they probably walked around yesterday or whatever. Hold on. I gotta turn that down because that's freaking annoying. I was gonna go live on my phone so I could go outside, but man, that just never works. You know what I mean? Because I can't never see the chat if I go live on StreamYard on my phone.
that's going to suck when it rain stops and them first games today is going to be played on wet ground. More like doggy paddling around looking. He's gonna be gondola. I'm gonna be gondola around.
Oh shoot. Oh man, I need a vacation so bad.
Jody said very interesting. Glad he showed it on camera.
Yeah, I am too. I like those. Very cool. It's just something that I'll never get to see in person.
He had seen the BP machine on his floor. They figured he'd get worked up when they needed it. Sound like to me, Telly's more excited about it than he is. Oh, it'd be nice if they had a casino there. He can go there for a couple hours. And say, I've gambled there. Hey, do a lot. Look there, boy. Venice.
Yeah. I played Keno in where's he at? Paris. Yeah. What's everybody gonna do today? Them boys taking too long. I'm getting ready to have to run down to the store real quick and leave this on until I get back.
12 o'clock, she's got her first game in that championship series today. So right now it's pouring down rain. I don't know what's.
At least it won't be as hot if it's raining. But you go to Florida, you expect sunshine. I mean, when I was down there visit my aunt and them all the time, it rained every day. But an hour later, you could never tell.
I know I lived in Florida for a year, and every day during the day, about the same time, you expect 30-minute rain.
Yeah.
And it would be 20 minutes after it rained, it'd be dry as a bone.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about Florida was the lightning, man. I'll tell you what, if you like lightning, that's the place to be.
Oh man, you should have seen the lightning show going on this morning. I called Lou this morning, tell him what time the game starts,
Yeah.
and he can hear it on the phone. And it was loud, boy.
I had to be medicated when I flew. Yeah, I can see that. I don't fly no more, so it don't matter to me.
That lightning strikes, boy, it was loud. Yeah. That storm's going right down the edge of this coast right here.
Oh yeah.
Pensacola, heading right down through here.
Yeah, the pressure from the ocean or whatever helps keep it going in one direction. When I was there, I actually would sitting on the beach, and I was in Panama City like early in the morning, just before the sun come up, and there was a storm way out in the ocean, and you could see the lightning and stuff. It was, I don't know, it's hard to tell how many miles away it was, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, boy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, buddy. How are you?
Happy birthday. I told you, you didn't tell me, but I told you.
Come on, you want to go outside?
Here's until tomorrow, you old fart.
I know you got to go potty. You've been up a long time. There you go. Come on. It's not too bad out there this morning there, buddy.
Yeah, tomorrow's 31st, ain't it? Or, yeah, today's 31st.
Today's 31st, is it? Yeah.
Ain't yours the first, Rustic?
What?
So ain't yours tomorrow?
No, mine's was the 29th. Mine's 2 days ahead of you.
How's it feel to be 14?
I didn't know that. I thought it was the first. I thought it was the day after. Happy belated birthday. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Who's fixing breakfast?
Oh, buddy, you are.
Yeah. I
Go
hope you
take
enjoy
your
an orange and some
Hope they win.
Mountain
Hope they do
Dew.
too.
I am
Yeah.
thinking about running up north and getting breakfast.
Well, there you go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So you can pull up to, what, McDonald's or something up there?
No, there's a little Galena diner up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very cool.
Go get breakfast. Get some fishing this morning. Yeah, Jody, her first game's at noon, and if they lose, they're out. They're out for today. They don't play anymore. But if they win, they keep playing. If they win, they turn around and play at 3 o'clock.
Did you get cold last night, Eric?
No,
You didn't?
Yeah.
Curtis said, yeah. I thought so. I would have definitely been unprepared. I know me.
prepared. I was fine.
I'd have been cold. I know me.
I was fine after I pulled my little blanket that's wrapped in my pillar.
I just kept hearing him last night, Buggy. All he kept saying is, Jody, I need more. Jody.
That's not what I fucking heard all night. I heard this motherfucker over here like a wildebeest.
Well, Buggy knows what I'm at. Buggy's caught up. Because, Jody uses, Fernando.
Ernie said, "Happy birthday, Eric."
Ernie, even though you already said that on Facebook, Ernie. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of teams eliminated today.
Buddy, about less money they got to spend.
Well,
Are you guys in Florida been a while, ladies? Huh?
they're supposed to have the championship to Sunday, but they moved it up to Saturday for some reason.
Probably rain.
Probably. It's pouring down right here right now. It's been storming all night long.
Bristol's listening. Good luck, girl.
She's in there to sleep. Hey, she got third in a pop out yesterday. Where she's catching and they pop the ball up like for the catcher to get.
Yeah.
And have to throw it to second base to throw the runner out.
There you go.
And the fastest time wins. She got third place. They popped it up where she was down in the catching position, and it came right back down in her glove, and she threw it from her knees. And boy, they was impressed. They said, "Oh yeah, you're going to be catching for us." So she's starting. They got 12 players to each team, and she got starting position.
Awesome. I'm glad she took her athleticism from her mama and her grandma instead of her football.
I hear that. That would have been like, somebody else get that?
All I hear is football does fall down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw football fall down a few times.
Yeah.
Old man fall down.
Go boo boo.
I'd look at the why didn't you get that? You know I don't run.
Yeah.
Get that, Blue. One of the umpires down there that umps it went to school with my wife, so she knows him. I didn't know it till yesterday. She also got picked to go to Spain and represent America in the girls softball Olympics.
Football's tagging along for that. First two.
Yeah. Scotty said, "Happy birthday, Eric."
Birthday, Scotty. Well, thanks, Scotty.
How old are you, Eric? 33, 34?
Old enough.
I saw.
Old enough to know better.
Jody, how old are you, Eric?
Yep, Jody, I'm not old enough for you.
No, Jody, he just reached puberty. Yeah.
I'm a boy. I'm a boy.
He woke up this morning, realized his birthday. He finally had a chest hair. And, oh boy, it's raining hard. But yeah, she said she didn't know if she wanted to go play in that Spain one or not. I told her, you better go. It looked good on your college resume, and it looked good on you, and it's a once in a lifetime experience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's something you can't. Man, that's the bad part about being young. You don't realize that those opportunities aren't going to come along again.
Well, she got picked to play in that one in Australia, but they canceled that for some reason. That's the one she was wanting to go to.
Was it during that COVID crap?
Yeah,
That's probably why.
right at the end of it. Yeah.
Right, further.
That's probably why.
You have Bugman going, pleading the fifth.
Hell,
What's
we
that?
were looking forward to going to that one.
So let's not talk about COVID stuff. You'll have Bugman pleading the fifth.
Yep. I'll be like Dr. Fauci was. What a piece of shit, man.
101 times I plead the fifth. I picked it.
And I'll tell you,
111.
yeah,
111 days.
that man deserves to be in prison. Now,
Oh,
someone was arguing with
hard.
me yesterday
Worried
about
about
that. Someone was arguing, saying that, well, if I was him, I would too, because they're trying to send him to jail. And I'm like, because that's where he belongs. He lied to the American people and killed millions of people.
Made millions, billions.
The part I don't understand is why on earth are they creating germs to begin with? Let's create these germs, and if they get out, it'll kill half the planet.
warfare,
What's
but
the purpose of creating the germ in the first place? Is it for chemical warfare or germ warfare or what? Other than that, why would you want to, say, for instance, take the flu bug and turn it into the super flu bug where it's more contagious? I don't get it.
Money.
But who are you going to sell it to? See what I mean? What are you going to use it for? That's the part I don't understand. You're creating
No,
something.
you drop it and then you create this crappy vaccine.
It's just like Fauci did.
You create this fake vaccine and then you charge millions for it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Like I said, I don't understand I think the reasoning behind it was they were created originally for military, for warfare stuff. But there's, unless you're creating a vaccine from it, what is the reason you would create a advanced germ that the body's never seen before and has no means of fighting? I just don't understand the reasoning behind why you create that to begin with. I don't get it. It should be against the law worldwide to create advanced germs.
Didn't we go through this in the 40s?
Probably. I don't remember, but I'm just.
Well, I'm talking about with Hitler and all his Nazi party.
Yeah. Well, and the part people don't understand, there's labs like that here in the States.
Oh yeah.
They busted an illegal one over in California. The year after all the COVID stuff calmed down? And it was in just like a warehouse place and wasn't really that secure.
Yeah, why do you think Gabe moved to Nevada?
Yeah, for sure.
What are you saying there, Curtis? Gabe had a lab and
Hell yeah, he did. I was wondering what was wrong with them M&Ms. They tasted a little different. You did a good job yesterday, Rustic. You ever find out what those fish were?
That one that sucker type fish is called a rough. Then I got a croaker, a whiting, that was gave to me, and I had a sand perch, a big sand perch, man. It was big. The boy gave it to me, and then I caught what they call a cigar minnow or something like that.
Huh.
And then the other one, I couldn't remember what they said that was. But I'm gonna take 3 of them home and use them for bait on that river.
There you go. No, it looked nice out there.
Oh, it was beautiful, man. I seen them sea turtles. I seen a dolphin come up, flies right by the pier.
Yeah.
And
you
there
come
was
there and get in the shot.
there was a stingray come up that was big as the hood of a truck.
Huh.
I thought, man, I'd like to hang into that dude. Ooh. I might not have enough line for it, but boy, that'd be fun for a little bit.
Yeah.
Put that Mad Cat's rod to the test.
Heck yeah.
You know that dude's going to run and everything else. Give that Mad Cat's all he's got.
I got to go get a Red Bull, man.
I had something hit yesterday, hit it real hard, and it was on there for a couple seconds, man. But when it hit, it started pulling drag.
I'm not even going to burn him back. It's a birthday gift to you. Good job, Jody.
I would have loved to got that one in, boy. I don't know what that was. But I can honestly say I'm the only one I was out there on that pier that would have had a Mad Catch rod.
Yeah.
Seemed like it was kind of packed out there.
Oh, it was for a while, man. Then it got hot and a lot of them left. More than Terry B. People wouldn't catch them. They said that a couple of days before they was tearing the whiting up out there, boy.
Yeah. How much does it cost to get out there on the pier?
$7 if you fish. It's $3 if you just want to walk out there and hang out.
Yeah.
You don't walk out on nothing. You pay for everything.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't get to go out. I learned that.
Even
That's why I
sometimes on the beach, they got a locked gate and you got to
Yep.
pay to get in there.
That's why I was asking.
I thought, shit, I like Myrtle Beach better. It's more opened up.
Yeah, but it turned rough. I don't know the last time you've been down there.
Well,
It's been a couple of years since I've been back down there.
Myrtle Beach.
it turned rough. How?
I know they
Uh,
had a big shooting
all the
down there.
Daniel
Oh, really?
The hood.
All the dang kids.
Rustic's
No
not there no more to keep it organized.
No.
They see that big old back.
Aren't
Good.
there places on the Outer Banks you can just drive down the beach?
Yeah, Outer Banks is nice. Expensive, but nice.
Yeah, Destin, like Eric, I checked into that. There's some nice places there. Got plenty of free access and stuff.
If I'm going to Florida, I'm going to the Atlantic side.
I got lucky yesterday. I could park right there beside the beach and walk down the sidewalk to go to that pier. And
I'm going to
there's about 9 parking places there, but everybody else had to park across the street and pay $20 to park.
I'm going to the Gulf of America.
No, I go
That's
down
right.
there. I go to the Atlantic side, the real ocean.
No. That's where the great white sharks are.
And that's
Show
where
us the
surfing
dang
is.
fish. Well, they're
I don't
frozen right now, Lou.
I don't worry about no stinking sharks.
You don't till one bites you right on them.
Ernie said, I probably won't ever be able to get anything like that. You're blessed.
The first time I went there surfing, me and Justin, I didn't know it was that big of a shark thing in Florida. And I found out, like, geez, you're kidding me.
You know how they tagged them now. You can see them going up down the coast over there.
Yeah. Well, then what you do is you call the people that's got the taxi. Hey, I'm going to go surfing in this place. You see any of your sharks out there right now?
There was one that came up yesterday. Some boy said he seen it, but I didn't see it. Bunch of crabs in there. Oh my God, the crabs are in there, boy. That's what was stealing my bait.
Yeah, I was in there when you said that, and I was like, hey, wait a second. Did Rustic just say he has crabs?
I think you put that in chat. Did you say you got crabs?
I was like, wait a second. Can't take that back home with you.
Man, they was coming to the top of the water looking up like, throw me some food, throw me some food. I'm like, hey, look at these crabs.
Yeah.
I put a whole shrimp head on there, throwed it out there. Hey, Kelly. And it got some hard hits and it was getting nibbled, biting on. So I'm going to check it. That's got to be a crab. I pulled it up and the crab done picked that inside that head clean and left me nothing but the outer shell.
Cut it down.
Yesterday, I went out there to the beach with Case and we looked for shark teeth while he was playing in the water. I was sifting through there. Hell, I found more parts of crab legs than I did I didn't even find no shark teeth.
Huh.
Then the sea turtles were everywhere. I mean, some great old big ones, man.
Yeah, you can't mess with those.
No, not at all. You kidding me? And they're an endangered species. I know in Hawaii, you mess with them, the locals will beat you to death. They're
Only took one day to get crabs in Florida. It takes 20 minutes to Tijuana.
Who said that?
Terry B.
If I was going to be on the Pacific side, I would rather go like Hatteras Island or the Keys down in the Florida Keys.
Oh, hell, we out there fishing. Awesome.
Go down there to that bar that what's his name used to watch all the time, the Keys.
Terry B. talking like an experience.
Coach Steve Adams used to go to watch all the time.
yeah,
Go to that bar. Yeah.
go in front of the camera and wave at him.
Yeah, coach, I'm down here. Yeah, you ain't lying. It's nice down here. Coach ain't gonna be asking about the drinks. He's gonna be asking about the scenery. Y'all, if anybody's ever talked to Coach Steve Adams, you know, he used to talk about that all the time. He used to come up there.
Yep. I miss Coach. The video game people kidnapped him, and he's
Well,
never
man.
been the same since, man. I don't know what they done to him.
Remember he had that brain surgery. He had a tumor.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. Yeah.
Baseball. I think Troy said it was a baseball sized tumor they took out of him.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He was at a ball game or something, and the lady was a nurse or whatever, and looked at his eyes and said something about his eyes, told her that he needed to get to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember that now.
That rain's blowing in here now. Gee.
No rain here. Not yet.
Yeah, this is definitely a beautiful morning.
They'll play in this mess. Hell, girls softball, boys softball, baseball, everything they play in the rain, the mud.
Fun here.
Yep.
They don't care about the safety of them kids. They just want to play. Make parents, yeah, we'll go play.
Kids don't care if it's raining. They just want to play anyway.
Yeah, as long as it ain't thunder and lightning out there.
Yep. When I was a kid, I wouldn't have cared. Just get out here and play some ball, man. It's raining. Nobody cares.
It has been lightning all morning. And last night, it ain't stopped.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. This is not getting me a Red Bull. I'm going to have to leave this on and pull it up on my phone and run down to the station real quick. Everybody's up here. Where's Curtis? Are you coming up or what?
Yes, flew home
Turner
yesterday.
come up, he's sitting right here.
Oh yeah, I'm coming up, Buggy.
All right, never mind, man.
I'm right here.
Don't point my stupid out today.
Did you want me to try to reach Chad or what?
No, I don't know. It don't really matter, I suppose. I'm just going to run down to the gas station and back, so I won't be able to talk or do anything like that.
Driving that truck?
No, I'm waiting to get the fuel pump. I got to get my Social Security check comes next week, and I'm going to buy the fuel pump and have it put in. Then I will be.
Yeah.
It's legal and ready to go. Well, I still got to clean the inside out. The inside's full of mud and stuff it was a working truck, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And where they were working at,
Steve Adams.
it rained and everything.
I'll just sit here and do this, and I'll get Buggy to wave back at me.
Mm-hmm. I'm waving.
I know. Last time I did that to somebody on the boat, you started waving. I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, I thought you were waving at me."
I found my 2 Uncle Lou shirts the other day. They were in a box in the garage.
Yeah, I got my Uncle Lou hat on, my Uncle Lou shirt, my
Hey,
kicking,
smile, boy. You're on camera.
my kicking ass boxer shorts, Uncle Lou's. I got my Uncle Lou's socks on.
Got Uncle Lou's picture on your butt, don't you?
Now, that's right on my kisser right there. Yeah, that's where it's at.
Y'all look at Uncle Lou's nose here. It's big. Lou probably said it's probably a little tiny nose.
Have to log out of here real quick and check to see what time that restaurant opens.
Okay, you only got one phone.
No, I got my phone. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
Live. That's why I was like, "What's he mean? Want me to come up there?" Been sitting here talking to me. What the hell is he talking about? We have to drive all the way up to Galena, up to the bridge there, and then I have to drop him off, and then he runs. Well, he orders it, then he goes up, picks it up, and then comes back.
John said, "Happy birthday, Eric."
Small water charger, John.
Thank you, John.
Smoke one for me, brother.
I'll smoke one for you today.
Me too.
I tell you what, the beaches are beautiful here, man. Pure white sand. Man, they are beautiful beaches.
Yeah, that's not what I look at when I'm on the beach. I don't look at the damn sand.
Oh, I was looking at what was laying on the sand, so
He's
Like I told you the other
It-
day, I hope you got, if you're with Miss Rustic, I hope you got dark sunglasses.
Morning, Tim. He said, "Happy birthday, Eric, you part simple."
Morning, Tam.
you don't get smacked in the head.
Thanks, Tim. Remember, Tim, Chicago still sucks. The Bears still suck, even if they are moving to Indiana.
Hey, Buggy,
Yep.
I want you to remember this. When you're not having a good day, just remember you caught more fish than Brian B this year.
Yeah, by God, that'll make me feel better for sure. Mm.
That should start getting him fired up. Hell, even Troy's caught more fish than Brian has this year.
That's true.
I keep giving him hell about it.
And just like that, the rain stopped.
Did you see? I think I sent you that link for that cruise, Buggy.
Which one?
The one.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. Yeah, actually, I clicked on it. Yeah.
F the Bears. Bye.
Like,
Yeah,
man,
I'm afraid
might
that'd be a little too much.
That'd be a
That'd be a
cruise
little
for
too
me.
much for me, though.
Be a cruise for me. I mean, I like comedy shows.
Yeah. It'd be too crowded for me. But yeah, it would be cool.
Curtis John said, "That's no tough accomplishment."
I don't know what the old man is that was on the comedy thing. I think Uncle Lou. That's the old guy you saw. That guy was fucking hilarious. One, he would say.
I know one thing. There's a lot of daggum wrecks down here. Well, I bet them fire trucks, the ambulances come out of there 8 times yesterday.
You know, if me and Eric ever go back there, we want to take a golf cart or try to rent a golf cart down there.
When y'all go to Destin,
Yeah. I don't want to jinx myself, but we're going to try to go to the gathering next year. I don't want to jinx it because I know what happened.
Okay, there you go. How's that, people? Oh, man.
Uncle Lou said happy birthday. Old part.
Thanks, Uncle Lou.
John says all them out of towners can't drive. That's a fact.
well, I was coming back from fishing yesterday. I was driving through there, and they made us a detour.
Could
But
you
I can
make
look way down the strip down there, and man, you wouldn't believe all the emergency vehicles, man. There was a bad wreck down there, bad wreck.
We had another foreign semi truck driver the other day, 71.
I'm like, the speed limit's 30 mile an hour out there. How'd they get in a damn wreck that bad?
Like John said, foreign freaking people.
I think somebody got run over down there. What happened? Did they ride a lot of the electric bikes down here? And they'll cut right out in front of people. I've seen that. Somebody probably got run over.
Get his CDLs.
Hell, you saw what happened there in Chicago. If anybody follows Mark from Catfish and Crappie, that one drunk pontoon guy, he freaking beheaded that one lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mark Fishes knocked her head clean off her body.
Jeez.
They were showing the pontoon he was driving, had 3 big ass motors on it. What an idiot.
Dude was clocked in 70 in a no wake zone. Throw him under the jail, says Tim.
He needs to go. Said he had three. I think he had 3 outboards on there, and he was drunk going through a no wake zone.
Uh, Did you imagine? I bet he's got some DUIs where he was driving around in a vehicle drunk. Now he's out on the water down.
So the guy in the boat with 3 motors, he was drunk. Man, what an idiot.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, they said he was flying up and down the river there or whatever, Lake River, whatever it was. Yeah, what an idiot.
Red River.
That's the one that Mark fishes.
That fish crappie.
Yeah, the Fox River.
The
I'll
Fox.
make Mom a drink. I'll be back.
I thought he was running down the market to get Red Bull.
Tim said, "Hey, Uncle Lou." John 7, John 6. Well, it's clearing out, boys. They'll be playing.
That's the way it is in Florida. 1 minute rain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it started raining sometime last night. It never quit until now. Water standing everywhere.
I don't know about the southern part of Florida down around John and stuff, but up there in like the northern part, I'm talking the whole area from the Panhandle to over to Carolina, they got a buttload of freaking go-kart tracks.
I ain't seen that here.
That one in Destin's a wooden go-kart track. Pretty sweet.
Man, I haven't been down further down where all the rides and stuff are at. So
I like go-karts, but I don't like getting out of them. At least they're better than golf carts. I got seatbelt.
Yeah.
Keep that ass in the seat.
I don't know why he thought he could do a donut in a golf cart. I don't get that, but whatever.
Jody said, "Have a good day." You leaving, Jody?
Thanks, Jody. See you later, Jody.
Thanks for stopping in, Jody. Hopefully me and Eric get to go fishing with you one time.
Yep. Sniff your hair later, Jody.
Man, it'd be nice to see a gator swimming across there, but I ain't seen nothing.
I skip over Georgia. There's nothing in Georgia. John, he said, what about Georgia? Well, kind of.
Stayed away from Georgia.
Yeah.
We went through.
We stopped at Rudfuckers to eat. Now they got a pit down there. That's probably got 500 gators down in there.
Jesus. The Buc-ee's are springing up everywhere too, aren't they? The gas stations.
Down there, it's Wawa.
Oh, Florida Buc-ee's too.
I ain't seen one yet.
Really?
Yeah, the whole trip down here, I haven't seen not one.
Yeah, I know there's one in Alabama.
I know there's one in Daytona.
Yeah, there too. Been one by you if you were in Montgomery, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we was in Montgomery, but I didn't
Yeah,
see.
there could have been one right by you. Yeah, because that's the one we were supposed to meet Zach at Catfish and Viking at.
Him and Big Skip.
Big Skip we're supposed to be. It's at that Buc-ee's.
No such thing as Georgia. Nobody likes Georgia. Ain't nothing there.
I fished Georgia 4 times, been there 4 times, and I'll get skunked all 4 times.
Well,
Ain't
that's
no fishing there either.
kind of being a smartass because that's where Daryl's at, Georgia.
That's why Daryl goes to Tennessee and fish. Because
That's
ain't no
true.
fish in Georgia.
Ain't no fish in Georgia.
They're known for giant stripers over there.
I'd say if anybody ever watched Old Hog Leg back in the day, you know there's no fish in Georgia.
Sure, it might just been a hog leg.
Where in
Yeah.
Alabama does Hog
I
Leg
think
live?
Michael's in Georgia, don't he?
No.
Does Hog Leg live in Georgia or Alabama?
Hog Leg lives in Georgia. He lives in shoot. He lives in the southern part of Georgia. I can't remember the name of the town. But I know he lives there in the bottom half of Georgia.
Yeah, he lives down there far enough. They got gators and crap.
Well, he lives way down in the southern part.
That and zombies, like he told me. That dude was all doped up and come up there and laid up underneath his boat. Wonder if he ever got that truck fixed.
I don't know.
Right.
Or if it's just still sitting out there.
Come
Oh.
on.
Only time I see him is when he posts something on Facebook.
Thank you, son. Oh, this is what I want to do here. I give you a couple of treats. And I put some more food in your dish. Other than that, leave it all alone. Here you go. Come on, dummy. Here.
It's his birthday today too.
Don't be knocking stuff off that shelf neither. Do you hear me? I'm getting tired of that.
Yeah.
The washing machine mechanic. I think.
Wash machine.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Heck, I forgot this is on my laptop. I can take it out in the garage when I get back. Nice.
Said, is it in Athens?
It's no, it's not Athens.
No, Athens is in the northern part, isn't it? How buddy know I'm going somewhere you ain't going? Where's my other
Boy,
No.
be a bad
Oh,
jump.
shut up. Don't even start.
Stuff jumping around it.
Shut up. I know.
Traffic.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be watching on my phone while I go to the gas station. Don't get yourself knocked out of here because you won't be able to get back in until I get back.
Right.
I'm thinking about breakfast. That was you.
I think it's Albany. He's close to Albany, Georgia.
That sounds about right. Like he's down around Albany, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give away his address and stuff. I mean, if I was at home, I could tell you exactly where he lives.
Yeah. I got his address at home too.
Yeah.
I remember when I was mailing out stuff to people from a show, stuff like that, he was the very first one that ever received it. I seen him at hog parking sign. Oh, that go fly. Where you come from? Man, I know one thing. They got some giant cockroaches down here. I bet one was laying over about 3 inches long. And I kicked his butt off the side, 3 floors down to the ground.
Jeez.
Man, that's a big roach. I sent messages, but he never answered me. I have done nothing to him, but oh well. I don't think he fools anybody.
Who's that?
Hog leg.
Who said they sent the message? You did?
Ernie said that he sent him messages, but he never answered him. And he said, I have nothing to him, but oh well. He said, John said, I watched the Hog Leg Golden Corral video the other day.
Wonder if he ever perfected that. You know, the pants.
I don't know.
I always had fun with that. Hey, those like mashed potatoes.
I like Golden Corral, but man, their food is bland. No spices.
Yeah. Plus, you go in there and you see all those kids running around putting their hands in stuff and no,
Oh, yeah.
nope, yep, no.
What? I used to like going there, getting the bananas and putting them on that little toothpick stick thing and stick them in there in that chocolate. Until I seen that one kid having his fingers in there, pulling it out with his hand, eating it. I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that anymore. Mama standing right there, didn't do nothing to him, didn't say nothing.
Nope.
Act like there was nothing wrong with it. I'm like, you just contaminated that whole freaking man.
Yep. That's why that all that one stuff is right there, and it tells you do not stick hands in here.
Yep. Well, what bad was that the mama was standing right there watching him do it.
You don't give a crap.
I was sitting there thinking, well, I'm gonna get me some chocolate covered banana pieces here, and I looked over there and I seen him doing that. And I damn, I ain't no.
Hell no.
Man, that little boy had his hand all up in it, pulling about. He had it all over his face, his clothes, and everything. I'm like, geez.
Huh? I hate going to places like that.
And the employees that was there never said a word to him. Never said nothing.
Nope, because they can get fired for saying shit.
And the seagulls are out now.
And I noticed there's a lot of them that are foreigners. I know here in Ohio and Dayton, they just wrangled up like 2,000 Haitians and took their asses on home.
Man, you would leave the foreigners down here. Golly.
2 school buses they loaded up.
I walked out there on that. I was out there on that pier yesterday, man. It sounded like a foreign country. So many different languages being spoken.
Yeah.
I thought, damn, I had to check. Like, well, I thought I was gonna have to check to make sure I was still in America. I was like, what the hell?
I was going to say I'll reserve my opinion on that one.
You're right, John. Taco Bell will give you the chocolate fountains. On automatic.
People like Buggy fought for this place, and then they just let it go like it is, you know. when did it become all right for America not to be? You can't speak English. You have to speak other languages. When did that happen?
When all the Americans become pussies and don't stand up for themselves.
You go to the store and you normally you see just America writing on your products, your food products, your whatever, your groceries. Now they got all kinds of other.
Hell, they got Arabic writing at Home Depot or something I seen.
It's
Yeah.
fucking embarrassing.
I'm the only one I know that's been out here posting stuff saying, hey, you know, Islam's going to take over your fucking country, but nobody listens. And now it's starting to get bad. Everybody's like, oh shit, maybe there's something to this.
Yeah, Home Depot's got like on their signs that tells you what's down the aisle, say like appliances, and underneath it there'll be Arabic writing, Muslim
I
writing.
Yeah, I don't want to be the guy, but I say let the gangs take these foreign people out. I know that's wrong, but
Dine and Dash, let them take them out to dinner, Dine and Dash.
yeah, that's what I call it, dining back.
I was watching this one video where this woman walked in the restaurant. She ordered steak, lobster, and they said, "What do you like to drink?" She said, "A very expensive wine." And her bill was like well over $100 just for her. And they come to pay her. She goes, what? She goes, "I ain't got no money."
Yeah, I seen that video.
Her ass went to jail. You know, no shame anymore.
What? You got to go out again? You got to poop this time or something? Fuck that. I'm tired. No, leave me alone. I got to go get a Red Bull. I'm in a mood today already. Can you tell?
Buggy needs that. Buggy needs that.
Yeah, I need my Red Bull. There's Kroger and Speedway, which is part of Indianapolis. Big fight breaks out in the line at the Kroger, and some lady ends up pulling a gun.
America, Buggy.
America. Yeah.
America.
America I live in used to be able to put a gun in your back window of your truck and drive around. Nobody would bitch about it. Nowadays, they'll arrest you.
Oh, look, you got it.
Oh, we still do that in Missouri.
Yeah, man. Fauci, what a piece of crap, man.
Hey, I'd plead the fifth too if I was pardoned from anything future and past.
Well, but see, you're missing the point. And Paul pointed it out. Because he's been pardoned, he can't be charged with anything he talks about, okay? So
Yeah.
technically, he's not even allowed to plead the fifth anymore because he's not going to incriminate himself on anything he can be charged with. There's a statute for it. Paul read it, but they don't care. They're piece of shit.
Yeah.
I would go find out where he's going to be at one day, and I'd come up with an autograph book. Mr. Fauci, can I get an autograph? And while he's grabbing a time, pull my gun out and put one aside. I mean, nah, that's not going to happen, but it'd be nice. Watch what I say.
I'm just a guest on the panel.
Yeah, these are just things we've seen in cartoons, man. Popeye and
Tim said, Curtis,
and-
make sure you take Eric to the Golden Corral today.
yes.
That's not where we're going. We're going to
Tim
eat
said,
it down there, yeah.
I plead the free finish fifth too. I plead the fifth. Fifth. It's Eric's birthday. He can stick his hand in the fountain today.
I did see one where a kid leaned over like he was gonna lick some of the chocolate coming out, and the part above him running his hair. That's why you don't eat from the chocolate fountain.
I think the last Golden Corral I've been to that they didn't even have the fountain there. The fountain was still there, but it was cleaned and empty.
What kind of bug is this? I don't know. Looks like a stink bug to me.
Well, if there's any gators out there, they should be swimming around after that rain. I'm like, oh, yeah, go ahead.
Can I please pick up water?
Then a lot of lily pads and a lot of moss down in there, real thick and moss.
All right, I'll be back.
Can I get two of your Kentucky specials? Over easy. That's it. All right, thank you. It's 20 cents something about 15 minutes.
Well, the turtles are coming up top of the water. See the turtle head out there. And they don't allow fishing out of there either.
Out of where?
Out of that lake behind the condo here.
Somebody was telling me there's catfish in there. I don't see how.
They got signs up says no fishing.
You'll see a lot of those turtles in there. I know that.
Oh man, there's some big soft shell turtles in there, some big ones. We was down there yesterday on that pavilion that you can walk all the way across, and they got like a pavilion right in the center.
Yeah.
And we was looking over the edge, and one came up the size of a 15-inch tire. Soft shell turtle. It was huge, boy. I said, man, it's been years since I've seen one that big. I remember when we lived out in the country there, and I was driving down a gravel road, got close to this one ditch that's real popular for people to fish in.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there driving down the gravel, and I said, look, I was thinking to myself, man, somebody lost their tire off their truck or something. And as I got closer to it, that thing rose up, took off running in the water. That was the biggest soft shell turtle I've ever seen.
Huh.
It was laying in the middle of the daggone road, sunning. I thought somebody lost a tire down there. But we stood down there. We had to wait for our food. So we had to wait. We walked down there and look. We was down there about a half hour. Man, I was looking down through there, and you could see down in the water clear, man. There was no bait fish, no bluegills, no nothing swimming. All you seen was turtles. Turtles and lily pads and moss. That's all you see. I gotta get in there here in a few minutes. Take me a shower before everybody gets up.
Yeah.
Ernie said he's back.
Welcome back, Uncle Ernie. There. Greg on, he needs to come up here. Yeah. What'd you put up there so much? Huh?
I know one thing. Somebody could drop a crab basket off right there off that pier. That thing will be packed plumb full if you leave it down there for about an hour. And let me tell you, 1,500 feet, that's a long freaking walk. Long walk. Boy. I thought that pier down there in Myrtle Beach was long. Shit. That pier there's long. Boy. Man, that water looks like it would hold some big bass in it. But,
Look, rustic. Got my bug man fishing pool with me.
yeah,
It's about his size too.
throw it out there. You might catch a giant blue on that bad boy.
Yeah. Well, right now we're getting ready to take off and head up to Galena and get our breakfast.
How long was this boat ride? Was that?
Probably about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. It's all the way up north.
That's not
Anybody
bad.
ever? Yeah, anybody ever fished out here? You'll see it. One day when you come over and fish with us, you'll see. Damn Buggy, if he ever comes fishing with us, I don't think he wants to fish with us. He's like, hell, them boys don't catch no fish.
Y'all caught some last night, didn't you?
Yeah, I caught 2 of them. Nothing big. 1 town cat, 1 blue.
Hey, there you go.
I'm just afraid I'd embarrass you guys when I come over and caught all the fish. That's all.
I don't. Hey, I'm happy with that, Buggy. You don't even know. I want redemption. I want Buggy to come here and catch a damn fish. Because last time he was here, he didn't even get a bite.
Wow.
That's embarrassing.
But I'd like to do some of the others. Some of the waters out there real good.
Yeah. Oh, if I know he was coming, I'd do exactly what Uncle Lou told us to do. I'd chum the water with that stuff, and then I'd go fish right over top of it.
Yep.
I'd make sure Buggy caught a fish, and then I'd almost guarantee I'd put him on a PB of his. I think his blue is only like 10. You know?
It would have been bigger, but he got caught sleeping and air cut it.
Yeah, Eric threw an elbow and got him. Would have been 33.
It's the UFC Ultimate Fishing Contest. Smack, sit down, I got this. Man, there's a ton of woods right there. I don't know why there wouldn't be any deer out there or something.
Oh, there's deer. There's deer all over the place here. When we had Sandy and stuff, they were up in there.
I'm sitting here, I think of John catching all them, or seeing all them pigs. I'm sitting here looking to see if I see any pigs running around.
Yeah, I was always told that we had the wild pig up here, but I ain't never seen them. Now I've seen the boar and stuff, or the bears, but I ain't never seen no pig.
Yeah, same way back home up there around the lake up there. They said there's a bunch of pigs up there. Well, I've hunted all over that lake for years, and I've never seen the first pig.
Yeah, I've always asked Uncle Ernie. I said, because he's mostly goes deer hunting. I said, "You seen any down in that area?" And he always tells me he ain't never seen them. He said he barely even seen bear. He saw a paw print. I said, "At least you seen that." But pigs, I haven't seen anything about them.
Yeah. Bugman said he's okay. He's driving.
All right, buddy.
And Tim said it would take more than that. Oh, he's talking to Tim. Thought you got mad at bears and left. Pull your pants up, Whisker Biscuit.
You're talking to me. I got my butt cracked.
That works too. Oh, that's the first gator I see out there. Now, damn turtle head. Just popped back under. Oh, that bird landed on the water. I'll be nice and get her snatched it out. I got it. He took off. No gator. I believe if a gator did get out there in that little lake out there, they'd probably call somebody and have it moved. I think there's more gators where John lives than anywhere. Buggy said I could have spent my whole day without seeing that. The Bears in the state of Illinois is a straight crap show. Well, we always knew Illinois was. There's some good people in Illinois, but the state's just being run wrong. Ernie said, hey, Spotted Horse Ranch has 2 exotic deer got out running loose on 180 just out of Lowerville, Ohio.
Dang.
Maybe they'll get out and they'll breed, Ernie.
Yeah, you get you a couple exotic deer.
If they come running down through there with some bikinis on, start throwing them some corn dollars. Damn, sirens already this early in the morning? Jeez.
Might have to mute. Let Rustic know you're gonna be muted.
You gotta mute. We're getting ready to roll.
Well, mute it and roll. Go get something to eat. Oh. Oh, the motor running. That is how the snake thing happened in Florida. Ohio going to have invasive exotic deer. Hey, deer's a deer. Snake thing happened because of that hurricane. Them snakes got busted, got loose everywhere. I noticed down there in the Everglades, down there, some of the places they're burning all that stuff off, and they're finding dead snakes, live snakes. They're trying to clean them out. I bet it's hard to find a rabbit down there in that area. What's something come top of the water out there? That's got to be turtle. We need some different deer. We need bear and elk. Only good snake is a dead one. Radio boy told me yesterday we sat there ordering some chicken wings and stuff. He said, "Yeah, there's snakes all over the place here." And I said, "Oh, really?" He goes, "Yeah, they're all over the place." I said, "Well, I ain't seen one. Where's all over the place at? I ain't seen one." Now coming through Alabama, I seen some trying to cross the road, people running over several times. They're trying to cross the road, and I'm like, "Oh, snakes all over the place up here." I said, "If there's snakes, they're down there further down." You figure some of them belt and boot factories that want them snakes pay good money for them, buy the hides off of them. Be cool. John was down there fishing one day. He grabbed one out of the water, swung by, and it's about 10 feet long. Next thing you know, he's got him some Take skin boots. And starting to see a little bit of swirls out there on top of the water, but I can't tell what it is. Could be little fish. Could be little turtles. Boy, that's a big difference, man. How calm it is. No wind. Only the snake is a dead one. If it's poisonous, I agree. Yeah, I bet there's some little, there's some little something like that make them little bit up there. What chat just died off? And God, that's a big ant. Yeah, trying to broom sweep this off out of here. It's a pretty good condo we're staying in. Got a big full size kitchen, uh, big living room. It's got a bedroom we're in. It's got a big king bed in it with a huge bathroom. And then the other two rooms, it's got queen size beds in them. Got another hallway bathroom there. Then there's a room that's got bunk beds, laundry room. Pretty good size room. Hey, Scotty said, what chat? Hey, there's Nate. Good morning, Nate. I didn't see you earlier. I apologize, buddy. Scotty, when you going back fishing again? We have to find out what time they want to go to the ballpark. Uh, you get on a golf course, you'll see some rabbits up here, but I ain't seen a rabbit one. Oh, ain't none. I ain't even seen a squirrel. I don't think there's even a squirrel down there. Here's somebody's up. Not sure. Yeah, you're full of it. One name I didn't see you must have been when I went for coffee. I didn't see him either, Ernie. Y'all just coming in, just let you know that Eric Curtis is out there fishing. They're headed down to get breakfast. We're gonna go down there and pick it up. Then they're gonna go back fishing. That's bear with them. They're making the drive down to there. Y'all watch him traveling down through there. I've got to go to the bathroom up at Rocklock. Ooh, I feel better. I feel better. Be safe, bug. Looks like a nice spot to the right. You know, up in this condo, they give us these bright pink bracelets that got chips in them. And anything that Lake Wharf here has that you got gain entrance to, you got to put that bracelet up there and make the gate open. And to get in here, they got security up there, man. And I'm telling you, if you don't have this paper with that QR code on it on your dash, they do not let you in, boy. They make you leave. Unless you're a guest and you got to go by the office and get your paper. Sign in. Good morning, Nubby. Well, they are strict on security here. That's for dang sure, man. Nubby said, Ernie. Nubby. Yeah, that was funny as heck yesterday. Little boy's fixing to swing on that golf ball, and I hollered out, far! And it messed him up. He turned around and looked. Couldn't find where I was at. Oh, yeah, Ernie, they got some strict stuff, boy. And this place is huge, man. You do a lot of walking. You figure for the amount of people they got staying in this place, they'd have more than 2 elevators. They got 2 on the other building over there and 2 here. That's it. 21 floors. Like, jeez. They still traveling. Oh yeah, they still cruising right along. That's because that is because the upstanding citizens of Florida. Hey, there's Catfish and Dreams. This is the slowest slow motion action shot on the internet. They are going they're going upriver there or up lake or whatever. And to get them some breakfast, they order breakfast, they gotta go pick it up. I like it. This is slowest motion action shot. I know. I thought they were standing still when I seen the water moving. Good morning. I don't know. So I had fun yesterday fishing off that pier. I caught fish, and I'm happy. I had to delete the live from yesterday on the
All right, I'm back now, bitches.
port yesterday. It wouldn't download.
What's up, Catfish Dreams? How are you? Hello, guy. I see you. Yeah, I'm back, honey.
Oh, Boogie, welcome back, Boogie.
Red Bull acquired. I'll be in a better mood here before long.
I
need to mow the front yard, but I didn't mow it yet. But I got that class, so I have to do it afterwards. I think the class is over at like 4 or 5, something like that. I think it's a few hours long.
Geez, raining again.
Woo! So warm out there. Look out, kitty cat. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm like behind the curve on getting ready for this change in the appraisal stuff. I think they're already activating, you know,
Not too
some
bad.
lenders are using it now. Busy working, yes. American dream, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
What? What do you want, kitty cat? I just put you some. Did you let the dog eat all your food again, huh? Why you let
I'm busy working too, holding this balcony down here in Florida.
why you let the dog do that to you? Oh, what you got?
They said going to get set up to work on splitter. Be right back.
There you go. There you go, butter roll. Whew. I made another big old thing of chicken salad yesterday, and man, it's all right now.
Oh, that's good, buddy.
Yeah, it's real good. What we got here is pay $650. Single family investment, 1004, 1007, and a 216. I can do that for that kind of money. Hoosier Hills Credit Union. Okay, let's see what we got here. That price is about right, actually. 650, yeah, that'd work out. I have to do some ciphering on it to make sure. It's 450 for the appraisal, 150 for the 1007, and 150. I think they're a little bit shy. I want to get set up to work on splitter. Oh, you're working on your splitter? Well, that looks like a vacant lot to me. What we got here? 1410. Yeah, that sure appears to be a vacant lot unless it's on the other side. I can't read their mailbox. Are you kidding me? How you know if it's the right property or not? That's the question. See, north and south roads, the even numbers are on the east side, aren't they? I do believe, yeah, because that's 1407 there. So I want 1410. That's got to be this place right over here, I'd say. That's got to be it. Even though I don't see no numbers anywhere. I'm picking up some work while we're sitting here, looks like. I think I've done a couple 2-unit apartment things. Man, you just can't barely see that. Huh. I think we ought to accept this one. $650. Wait, they got an $18.75 transaction fee, so then it would make it $668. Yeah, I got 750 actually. I think they're a little shy on there. Let's see. I could sure use the work. I know that. Okay. What is it? A refi or a purchase? That's the very, very important part. Due date 8/7. What's the date today? There's a calendar. Okay. Today's the 31st. Yeah, okay. So the 7th is next Friday. Yeah, we can do that, I think. I don't know. Renovation. Oh, no. Renovation budget. Wait, is this a 203K? I'm not even going to play. Purchase 73,000. Total construction 22. Purchase plus construction 99,000. Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with that. Interesting. What is it that?
What? What cat?
I don't know.
Paying this way.
We're gonna have to send them a message. I don't know what it is they want. Look how pretty that lake is. It's a long way up there, isn't it? From wherever you guys was.
Do what? You say?
It's a long way up there from where you guys was at, isn't it?
Yeah, it took about 14 hours to get here.
I'll not use them in the boat.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they said about 15, 20 minutes.
Is it really? Well, yeah, because that lake is what, 9 horsepower only, isn't it?
Yeah. Pretty lake though.
Yeah. Like I said, when I was there, wherever it is we put in and out or whatever, there was a couple coves with nice points and stuff. I mean, it looked like a really good bluegill lake.
Here's a little bit of
And then just a regular message. I don't know, man.
Hey, Buggy, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna sit there and talk to the wife for a little bit.
Okay, brother. You
I'll
guys
be-
have a good time today. Be safe.
Thanks. Tell
What you doing?
Ford.
Oh, you got ball games today, don't you? Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind. I remember.
But tell the boys.
Okay, I will.
All right. Bye, Buggy.
All right, see you guys. Or see you, brother. I don't know what they want here. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. It won't let me send them a message. Why won't it let me type? It's just got canned comments. I don't want a canned comment. I'm going to ask them what the hell it is they want. I'm getting old. This appraising stuff's passing me by, I think. Uh-oh, where'd my squirt gun go? I heard you scratching. I'm getting ready to squirt you with the gun. Ain't that right, Bill? Let's see like squirt gun out here. Ain't that right a little bit, huh? I don't know if the little guy got cold last night or what, but man, he usually sleeps at the foot of the bed. But he come up all next to me last night. I'm like, it's really not that cold in here, is it? Please verify current weather flight FH number is accurate. That's not what I want. Please, I need you to fucking give me an email to send to you. I'm just going to decline it. Maybe they'll get back a hold of me. Let's see if it asks me. Oh, come on. I hate you. Hold on, man. I'm trying to do something, guys. What time is it now? Okay. Catfish dreams, living a great life. That ain't what I want. I don't understand, man. I don't want to hear that today. You kidding me? You come running in and out of my room at 3 o'clock in the morning. You better just go lay down somewhere. Oh, here. Did I raise your blind up in here already? No, come on. I'll raise it up for you. Here. There. Go on, get out of here. I think since there ain't no motocross this weekend, I'm going to get the shop back out and start cleaning the inside of that truck up because it's going to be a daunting task. Property, please upgrade outside. I have completed. No, I haven't. I'm not familiar enough. Google that. State available insufficient to perform an exterior inspection. Nope. That sucks. I can't believe you can't write your own comment to let them know you have a question. Now, I wonder if I can find an email for her to send it to. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I don't know, man. I quit. Oh, looky there. I'll be maybe fishing some flathead over there, that straight ahead from you there. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know enough about it, unless it's real shallow or something. Hey, put that net down. That's illegal. I'm calling the conservation people. You better get off there now. Go. Get down. Down. Go. Get.
You shut your mouth, you little angry elf.
Get down, you dumb cat. What are you going to do? Snag a fish?
No, he's getting ready to run up there and get our breakfast.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Dang. It'd be nice if there was a path or something.
He's hoping there's a little path right here.
Yeah.
I gotta go that way.
You'd think the homeless people would have built a path there by now.
Better not be no homeless. Better not be no homeless people.
You never know.
So I'm gonna be sitting here for a few minutes.
Okay, we'll sit here and talk to you then.
Appreciate that.
That's all right. I'm grumbling about this order. The system that you log in to accept it or whatever doesn't give you an area to type comments. Because I had to ask them a question before I can accept it. Because it has a invoice for, looks like a rehab on the inside actually. How much was it? That ain't the one. Oh, there it is. They're going to do $22,000 in repairs plus the purchase price, which purchase price is 73, plus the 22,000 in repairs, $95,000 total.
You got your wallet and shit? You got your wallet and everything?
Good thing you asked for it, got all the way up there.
Yeah, he's done that before.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Hoosier Hills Credit Union, Bedford, Indiana. Come on. There you go. Don't walk on my keyboard. We've been through this
He's
1,000 times.
he's going to go get that. I'm going to get mine.
My cat can get on the printer and turn the printer on by holding the button down and then hit the other button and make it print a test sheet. And then it yanks the test sheet out there and rips it all up. But I still ain't figured out how he learned to turn on the damn printer.
What are you planning on doing with that cat?
Oh, honey. That's a good girl, honey. Yeah, it's a good puppy cat. Don't bite me. See, that's where we get our issues. That's why I have to smack you on top of the head. Hey, what up, Nate? Yeah, that's exactly right, Nate. Throw a little bluegill rod out there. Or even throw a little Mr. Twister or something. You'll catch something right there.
Yeah, I don't know how to flip the camera around, Bug.
Okay.
If I knew how to flip the camera around, how to flip the camera around. That way you can see back here because I went ahead and drew out a couple of lines while I'm waiting on him.
You're going to do a couple lines? Cool.
Yeah, I threw a couple out.
Wait, never mind. That was the 70s. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Well, I could throw one right here in the front. That way you could see it. I'd throw it right underneath this bridge.
Well, I would. Do you have an ultralight with you, like a bluegill rod or anything?
Yeah, I got my Bugman rod with me right now. I call this one my Bugman rod.
Nice. A damn
So-
10-pound sinker on it.
Well, I mean, I was going to use it for catfishing, like Rustic was saying earlier. But
Yeah, it's a shame you should have that set up to throw out there and catch a little Mr. Twister. You could catch a carp, or a crappie right there by that bridge, then you'd have some fresh cut bait.
well, we were using it to before I put the sinker on. We were using it to catch the bluegill, like you said
Yeah.
the other day.
Yep. Did you guys cast net some bait?
Yeah.
yesterday?
Yeah, we're going to do that before we leave too. We're going to do some
Okay,
more
cool.
before we take it home with us. So in the freezer.
So you got good bait in. That's cool. I didn't know if you were using frozen shad or something, but you got good bait. That's cool.
Yeah.
Now all you got to do is find where the fish are. Don't you have a new fish locator thing? You should be able to find fish.
That's how we've been doing it. Thanks to Uncle Lou.
Well, you should be able to find them and catch a bunch. But heck, at least you're out there. That'd been fun spending the night. I would have dug that.
There's a whole bunch of bait right here.
There's what?
There's a whole bunch of bait that's swimming around.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you can't throw that cast net there with all them rocks. I wouldn't anyway. Maybe out in the middle.
I can't throw that cast net with a scrappy.
Me neither.
Let me see if you can see anything. You see the bridge. Anyhow, I'm fishing right up underneath the bridge there. There's a bunch of logs. Usually this is where everybody catches the flatheads.
I'll bet. What type of underbridge troll delivery service is this?
That's hilarious.
You gotta pay to pass under the bridge. Sorry, Uncle Lou.
All right. There you go, Buck.
Yeah,
Can't-
it's got a little glare on it. That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah. I was gonna say you can't really see. We're in
Yeah.
about a foot or two water.
Yeah,
Of course, we're up on the bank right now. Like I said, this is the one that Uncle Lou recommended for me. I love it. I got down imaging. Right now, I got the down imaging and then the other regular imaging over here. But if I go over here and I hit this, I can put side imaging on this side, and I can have all three of them up.
Yeah.
So when I go through the creek or the river or whatever, now I can be like Chad and be like, yeah, what's that? What's that?
Mhm. I did see a good video on like $150 fish finder thing like that.
Yeah.
And the lady went through it and she compared it to like the $1,500 ones or whatever. And
Yeah.
she showed what they both done. And she said, for the average fisherman, this $150 fish thing will do everything you need to do. And I watched the video and she went through all the different stuff. And I was like, heck yeah, it will. And it's just one step above the one I have. Because all I really want to see is the depth and the contour of the bottom.
Yeah.
I know I've never trusted the old kind that like Dad had this hummingbird thing or whatever. And as you're cruising along, it would show fish and it would beep and show these little fish, right? And the different size fish, the different size on the screen they were or whatever. Well, I never caught a damn fish anywhere where it said the fish were. So I just went back to reading, the shore and thinking, okay, here's a point. I'll fish off it or whatever.
Yeah.
But with me, the biggest thing is the depth. I need to know the depth. Water temperature helps, I guess, if you're catfishing.
Yep. I like this because, like I said, it tells me my depth, the water temperature. Water temperature 75 right now.
Oh, is it really?
This will tell me while I'm out there and I'm in the boat and I'm floating around and speeding around. It tells me my mile an hour because Uncle Lou says we ought to take the boards that we got and drift or whatever they call it. And he always tells us that way I can tell what speed we're going at. It tells me the voltage I got. It tells me the time. It tells me all the stuff that I need to know.
I can't do the board pulling board things, man. I know me. There's no way I can. I know I would just get mad. I know me. Because I'd get stuff tangled up or I'd get a fish and it would get tangled. You know what I mean? And it would just make me mad. And I'm like, I don't need that in my life.
Yeah.
Granted, they catch more fish that way.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's just not for me. To me, catfishing is anchoring up, casting out.
Yeah.
If you find a place where fish are at, you anchor up, cast out, and wait. I did see a video on that forward scope stuff or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, live scope.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. You talk about make a guy mad when you're throwing a bait right in front of the fish and you can see it, and the fish is like, man, I ain't eating that shit. Get out of here. How mad would you get? I'd jump in the water after it.
I'd be wanting to jump in and choke that fish out.
Exactly. Man, I'm throwing good food at you, and you just as bad as my kids don't want to eat nothing.
It probably won't be till later on this afternoon, Mom.
They're going to stay another night, BR. Don't worry. You get another night of peace and quiet.
I wish, but it's supposed to be 87 today.
Oh, is it really? Yeah, never mind. I'd have to stay under that bridge right there. I don't know. I'm just going to decline it because I can't figure out how to send you a message and say, I have no idea what it is you're wanting. And it won't let me write a message to you, which is about as fucking stupid as it gets. That's why I never use this platform right here, and come to think of it.
This thing right here is in the way, ain't it?
Yeah, a little bit. It's not really bothering me none. Is it? No.
But I don't know if it's bothering anybody else out there. Let me get it.
Hey, H. Lee Osborne, how are you, buddy?
Hey,
Good to
Lee.
see you today, man. There you go, PR. I always take my O2 Cool Fan with me when I'm on a boat. Always. Or if I'm even fishing on the bank.
Yeah, Buggy brought it with him when he came out to fish with me and Eric.
Yep. At nighttime, the best thing it's for is to keep the bugs off of you.
Yeah, we didn't even turn the lights on last night.
No, I bet.
The heck with that.
Yeah, they had full moon, didn't it? Still, or partial full?
I really couldn't tell you because I went to sleep.
Oh, I said, yeah, I know here there was a pretty much partial full moon. I was talking to my neighbor with the chickens next door, and
Yeah.
he had some cameras and stuff set up. He said a mink got in and killed 2 of his chickens.
Oof.
Yeah, he said he has his camera and he's seen it. So the next night he sat out on his porch with his .22 rifle and waited, and he seen it come up out of the pond area on the camera, and he watched it come across the yard. And got halfway across the yard, he spotlighted it and lit him up. I didn't even know there were mink around here. I just assumed it was a raccoon that got him. But I'm not sure a bunch of chickens couldn't get together and whoop a raccoon's butt. I don't know what to put. Oh, well, I just put appraiser declines this assignment. It won't let me put nothing on there that says why. Professional tab, enable resident appraisal, select specific 3.9 products you support, confirm the types of 3.6 orders you can fulfill. Oh, well, I ain't ready to do that until after I take this damn class. You know, it figures I'm at the point where I'm semi-retired and doing a limited number of appraisals. And now I got to learn a whole new system to do them if I want to keep working.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, and it's not just, I mean, it's a major change. It's not just a minor change of stuff. It's a completely whole new system on how to do an appraisal. And what I want to do is check out every vendor's software they made for, because they had to make all new software for them, and see whose is the easiest to use, and then that's the one I want to buy.
Yeah.
I did see there's this new company, a couple young computer guys started it, and it's appraisal software and it's free. And it looks like pretty good stuff. I need to get on their webpage and you know, check it out.
Yeah.
And I forget where they said the way they make their money, I think, is on the other side of it through the lender instead of the appraiser. So they give the appraiser the software for free, and then they charge the lender part of the fee for the order or something. I don't know how it works, but I'm going to look into it, because then I don't have to pay. Right now, I pay about $1,000 a year for what I'm using. Breakfast.
Yeah, it's here.
Nice. You guys enjoy.
We're going to go ahead and move to our spot, and then we're going to move to a fishing spot.
Okay.
Then we're going to eat breakfast and fish at the same time.
Look, Eric got one of them fake hats with the tail in the back. Or Curtis does. Look at that. I didn't know that.
Oh, you turned it with that? Yeah, just turn the thing. Why
So
not?
we can see it, you knucklehead.
Yeah, go ahead. Leave Buggy alone. I'll feed
Yeah.
you up.
I told him to do that so we could see the bridge and the fish he was getting ready to catch until you interrupted our catch.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, shoot. I got a million things going on and none of them done. I'm trying to peel those letters off that truck, man. I've been using a heat gun, but I need to find something to scrape them with that doesn't scrape on the paint too. Because they said I had to take all those letters off, you know, the company letters. And I took some off already and used the Goo Gone stuff. You know, a lot of times you'll see someone will buy something and they'll just peel the letters off and you can still see them. You know what I mean? I hate that.
But
So
yeah, I'm gonna mute us real quick, and then
okay,
because we're gonna return the motor on.
that'll work. So I
All
use
right, buddy.
the Goo Gone and like a Scotch-Brite pad. And where I took the number off already, you can't tell there was a sticker there. And I'm gonna do them all that way. I think it was cool. I don't want to be able to tell that there were stickers on there. I did almost go the lazy route and order 3 magnetic signs that stick to the door that said, you know, Wedmore appraisal or whatever, and just cover it up. But I figured I probably shouldn't. I just can't believe they're. You know, what was it? I was watching a video clip or something. Might have been on Facebook. Halfway through it, a damn commercial came on. I'm like, well, I don't do commercials. An eraser wheel, it won't hurt the paint or nothing if it's on a drill. Let's pull up Amazon search for what's it called, an eraser wheel. Never heard of it, but we're gonna see if they got one. If you got a link, you know, hook me up, brother. Eraser wheel. There it is. Okay. 3M stripe off wheel adhesive remove. Eraser wheel removes decals, stripes. Are you kidding? Oh, they want $50. Okay, here's some cheap ones. I was about to say that's a little high, ain't it? Here we go. New car eraser wheel for drill with sticker removal tool. 3.48-inch car decal remover wheel provides non-damaging cleaning car erases. That's interesting. I never even knew those existed. That's all right. New eraser wheel. And that one comes with the wheel, a little scraper like the razor blade kind of scrapers. Thanks, Nub. Does it work pretty good? Nice. I'm going to order one. They got one here. It's cheap for like $6. You get the wheel and the little, like use the old paint scrapers that you put a razor blade in. You know what I'm talking about? It's got it comes with one of them. It looks like plastic razor blades or something. But I'm sure you can put the other kind in. It's about time for an orange, I think. Yep, there's one that comes with the real razor blade and not the plastic kind. Solid rubber eraser wheel for drill with razor blade scraper, professional adhesive and decal remover for car vinyl sticker and pinstripes. Nice. Thank you, Nubs. I would have spent my whole life and not even know those existed. And wait till my check comes, order one. Yep, that's going to work, I think, man. That's the tick. I'm not even going to try to peel none of them off now until, what's that, a walking bridge or something? Oh, they're muted, aren't they?
It's a pier.
Walking bridge, yeah.
Yeah, people fish off of it.
Yeah, but does it go from one side to the other, or does it stop in the middle?
It just stops up there, goes around the corner over here.
Okay, cool. Well, I had a lot of lumber, a lot of time to build that, wasn't it? Yeah, it's getting hot. Ernie, I was outside and the sun's shining where I parked the car, and I was like, oh, it's hot in the sun. I wonder if that's the one right there, man. $6. That's plenty. Huh. Hey, Nubby, do you get the one that's solid round, or do you get the one that's got like it almost looks like, I can't even explain it, but it's not a solid round wheel. It's got like little cutouts or whatever. It looks like teeth almost. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Ernie, be careful, man. Don't be out there in that heat like that. It ain't nothing you got to do that's that important.
That's right. Old goat.
I've learned to slow down, and if it gets hot, I don't. You know what I mean? I've been metering myself because I'm starting to realize I ain't 30 no more, and that sun gets to me some days.
Right there's the end, Buggy.
The end of the pier.
Yeah, right here.
It looks like it goes on around to me.
That's what I'm saying. It goes all the way right there to the end, right there, around the corner there. The
Yeah.
end's right there.
Yeah. Buggy ain't 30. What's up, Gabriel? How are you, brother? Yeah, no, I ain't been 30 for a while. Way a lot of work in building that, wasn't there? Jeez, ooh.
Yeah.
Worth it. Used to be longer.
Used to go out all the way around the corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cool, though. Like you said, it's good for if you ain't got a boat, man. You can get out on that and at least get around a bunch of different options to fish.
Mm-hmm. That's what I tell Ernie all the time.
That's what we tell them. I'm going to take 850 out here.
Uh-huh. They got benches right here on the end piece that you can sit up.
Get
Bring
you a cart.
There's carp here.
A cart. Get you a cart and put all your stuff in it, even an
Oh, yeah.
umbrella.
I thought you said carp.
Yeah, come out there and set your umbrella up, sit under it, and fish off that. Heck yeah, I don't know how you get the fish up there after you catch them, though, but
You have to have drop net.
yeah. Yeah, Lee, H. Lee, they're fishing Hoover.
Show Buggy is real quick.
I need to get on the map and see how long that lake is. 115 degrees a day. See, I could never leave the house.
That's the end of it.
Yeah, that's very cool. That's like a big square area right there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
It used to come all the way around almost over there where that bird, where the eagle's nest is.
Huh. You know what'd be cool if they built like a top there at that very end, like a shelter house top. You know what I mean? That'd be real cool.
Yeah, but then that the wind and everything else.
Yeah. 115 degrees. I could never leave the house if it's that hot. I'd have to have an attached garage that's air conditioning where I could go out of the house, get in my car, start it up, get the air conditioning going.
Nah, you want you'd have your car out there with the air conditioning on with one of them remote key startups.
Hey, actually, I'm not. I'm in Indiana. I'm about Probably 2 hours from them to the west, almost directly west, almost.
Yeah, Buggy, we're at Elm Creek. Wink, wink.
Mhm.
Buggy, you know where we're at, but wink, wink. We're at Elm Creek.
Yep.
You can't see me doing the winking, but I'm winking.
Yep. A racer wheel. That's pretty cool, man. I'm gonna have to get one of them. I can see it already. The $6 one will be fine. Add it to the cart.
I've already got the food, so I don't care right now.
Okay. Close that.
I'm
There's
Jay.
Google.
Oh, I know that.
App.
Why I'm driving slow. 5 foot right here.
Come on, man.
For all the flatheads.
There we go.
Buggy said it looked like
What about that other lake? Alum Creek Lake or something like that?
Yeah, Buggy, that's the one you passed before you got here. Remember you were talking about it?
Yeah.
The other lake, the other reservoir?
Yeah.
We could go out there if you ever come over. If you wanted to go out there on that one, we can take you out on that one, meet you over there.
Is that one 9 horsepower also, or
No, it's unlimited. It's unlimited at that one.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yep.
I
This is
just
the
seen it. I'm looking at the map and I seen it.
Yeah, this is the 9.9 one right here.
Yeah, there's
This-
a big kennel goes way up there, isn't there?
Yeah, this is the one with the bigger blues because they stocked it earlier.
Oh, really?
This one here has bigger blues. The Elm Creek, Roger said they just put blues in it last year, or the year before last.
Yeah.
He's my go-to guy when it comes to
Find
up
out
here.
some information about it, about Hoover, how long it is and stuff. There we go. Hit the
There's
power.
a hunt out there. Learn something. Learn something.
I don't know how to check how long it is.
Uncle Lou's good at that, bringing that stuff up, bud.
What's that?
The looking at your water.
Yep. I got Navionics on my phone. I was just trying to see how long that lake was. That's a pretty good sized lake.
It's got all kinds of fish in it.
Yeah, the Hoover's a really long lake. It's bigger than I thought it was when I was there the other time. I'm trying to see what road I took to get up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bug.
Yep.
Also at Elm Creek, we can go up there and catch some other species if you want.
What is that road that you get off the interstate and go north up there to Hoover? I'm looking at it. It won't tell me what the name.
That's Big Walnut. Are you talking about the interstate? I think it's 71.
Yeah, well, you get off the interstate. I'm trying to think how I went when I went home. 270, yeah. I
can't
came
remember
down and hit 161 over to 270.
If not, Buggy, we'd like for you to possibly come up to Indian Lake with us.
Where's that at?
Indian Lake, Bug.
I don't know where
That's-
Indian Lake.
It's not far from you. You were showing the houses that are up there. Just on the other side of Ohio there.
Indian Lake. Oh,
We're just past that Ivan.
what about that?
spot? Being your appointment. Good. And
what's
all the way
that?
there.
SC.
I'll close to that bridge. That one spot. That's one going.
Some SCIOTO River. That looks pretty decent. It's like a big reservoir, it looks like. Heck yeah, within 30 miles of that, there's all kinds of places to fish. You got Hoover, then you got that Alum Creek, and then you got this river that looks like a big reservoir.
Yeah. What is it? Rocky Ford or Delaware Lake is right above it.
This is called Scioto River. Sakito or something. I can't pronounce that stuff. I'm a hillbilly.
Airport.
Okay, there's 270. So what I had to take 270 around 270, Interstate 70, and then over to home. But it looks like I probably could have took 33 up to Maysville, Bellefontaine. I've been there. There's another lake. What's this one? Orchard Island. Okay, there you go. I see it now. Indian Lake. That looks more like a.
Man-made.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got a lot of neighborhoods and shit around it. It looks like. I don't know if
Got good channel cats and good flatheads.
Does it really?
Yep.
Yeah. See, I wish on Google Maps they had a measuring tool where you could click on one spot and drag it across to another, and it'd tell you how far it is. I don't think it has that though.
All right, Buggy, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to let the engine eat a little bit. That way we get up to our spot.
Maybe that 9 horsepower is hungry.
Yeah. We're going to be flying through here with our hair and our beards just going wild. All right, I'll mute when we get up to the spot.
All right, man. What are you talking about? Ernie, the log splitter fired up, did it? How many pulls? Yeah, that lake ain't too far. And then naturally, you got that one over in Salino, Ohio, that big old, it's shallow though. It's just a big old body of water. A.H. Lee, what do you know about, are there any fish in the Salina Lake over there, that big? I don't think it's very deep, is it? Lakeside Hideout, Cozy Campgrounds. There you go. Huh. Devil's Lake House. I'll probably stay away from there. What's that lake called? By Salina there, by Salina, Ohio. I've actually been to that lake. I can't remember the name of it though. We stopped there going to Cedar Point one time. Oh crap. I don't need malware bites. Go away. I didn't know Wright State was there. That's cool. If I just remember, we were going to Cedar Point, and there is no direct way to Cedar Point from where I'm at. And a lot of 2-lane highway to get there. Is that okay? There's Portland, Indiana there. So that lake's really not that far from where I live, I think. Yeah, there's Portland. Here's another, looks like a probably decent looking Lake Loramie. Lake Loramie State Park. What about Lake Loramie? Is it any good? It looks nice. Got a lot of little fingers off of it and points and stuff. Let's see if there's any, don't see where the boat ramps are though. Doesn't show them. Blackberry Island. You go there and stop and get you some blackberries. Where's the boat ramps at? Earl's Island Pavilion. Yeah, I ain't be going over there anyhow. I ain't gonna be going over there anyway, so who am I kidding? Grand Lake St. Mary. Yeah, heck, it's closer for me to go over there than it is to go down the Ohio River. Because for me to go to Markland Lock is, let's see, where's Markland Lock at? I forget now. It's between Madison and Vive, I think. No, there it is off. That's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's got to be it. Yeah. Yeah, Markland Lock. Okay, so that's a pretty cool place. I've been there. So you go. I don't even know what's the best way to get to it from here. Probably go. Boy, that's a long drive up there to Rising Sun. We don't want to go that way. Now, I always wonder about Madison if there's any, stuff around there. There's Hanover College is right on the river just past Madison. Because we used to have a boat in that area when I was a kid. A little bitty town called Bethlehem, Indiana. Trying to find it here, actually. I'd like to go back by there sometime. No, that ain't it. Anywho, what's everybody doing this morning? Is it good coffee lake, is it? If I remember, it doesn't look like it's very deep. I need to get my Navionics and pull it up. I know it's a big body of water and it looks like it could get really rough if the wind was blowing. That's Brookville Reservoir. See, I'm not too far from Brookville, and that's a pretty deep. In fact, my church, we're doing a motorcycle ride to Brookville this weekend. We camped there one time when I was a kid. I just don't remember where. It's a state park on Brookville Lake. And that lake there's almost big enough you'd want to know somebody to save you some time trying to fish it. I know it's got a really long idle zone somewhere that someone was telling me about. Brookville Lake and Public Fishing Area. Yep. Quakertown State Recreation Area. I don't think that's the state park we were at, though. But I've heard someone talk about that boat ramp before at Quakertown. Anybody in here ever fished Brookville? Quakertown State Recreation Area. Where's the state park at? What's this right over here? Whitewater State Park and Whitewater Lake. I didn't know about it. Huh. It's not as big. It might be okay. I know there's good catfishing in Brookville because I've seen guys doing it. I forget what's his name used to come around all the time, fish that. He was from over by there. I don't think it was Sampy, it was someone else. Quakertown Marina. I'll bet they're cheap to put your boat in, aren't they? Well, let's go satellite map. What are we talking about? There we go. Oh, shoot. Quakertown, they got hundreds of boats just anchored out in the lake. You kidding me? Dang, people. Hundreds of them. And then they don't have that many slips, but man. Just got your Powerball ticket. So does that mean we're going to be retired soon, Nate? You are going to hook me up, right? For being so nice to you all these years. That's a pretty good looking boat ramp. Yeah, Brookville's pretty big, man. I didn't know that. Whitewater Main Road. Is that Whitewater right there? No, that's Brookville Lake. Has to be. Yeah. Brookville Lake. See, and there's no way to tell how far it is or how long it is from here all the way up here. Boy, it gets really narrow up this way, doesn't it? Yeah. Whitewater State Park or Whitewater Memorial State Park cabins. Okay, maybe it was Whitewater State Park we stayed at. Yeah, I bet it was. Yeah, there we go. Whitewater State Park campgrounds. Okay, that's where it was. Very big place, got a big beach. All right, that's enough messing around with maps today. I know where it's all at. I'm just kidding. Actually, I used to race dirt bikes not far from there. I'm getting rid of my dirt bike. It's the first time in I don't know how many years that there hadn't been a dirt bike in my garage. Who the heck are you? What? Dudley's Weekly World. Okay. What time? Oh shit! It's 10 o'clock already. You kidding me?
Yeah, if you want to end it, play back.
No, I don't. I'm good until I got to do a class at 1, so I'm good until then. Be honest with you, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to start anything outside and then have to stop halfway through it. And this class is like a mandatory class. I don't have a choice. But at least it was free.
Yeah.
Because if I had to pay for it, I wouldn't take it. I'd just go to a different appraisal software, people. But I should have a link somewhere to connect to it if I remember correctly. Oh, Red, where is that link at? Who is it from? I can't remember. Oh, it's going to be from ClickForms, which is Bradford Technologies. Okay, that's what we're looking for, a Bradford Technology email. Dang, y'all going up into the shallow areas.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you're not catching any fish. Oh, okay, you're going up to the beach. Heck yeah. That way you got a place to use the bathroom after you get done eating.
Yeah.
There's a tree there to sit on even.
Turn that camera quick.
So, Nate, is it laughing because you're not going to hook me up or laughing because you are going to hook me up? You hit a big old lottery and don't hook me up, I'll haunt you till the day I die. Where's it at? Boot camp seniors, real estate specialist. What? Real estate certification program. Seniors real estate specialist. Realtors meet unique needs. Yeah, I don't need that. Surely they're going to send me another email before with a link to log into it. There you go. What are those buoys out there for?
That sailboat. They put sailboats out here.
Okay, so yeah, they're what do you call them? You tie off to them. Yeah.
Hang on there.
When I worked at the marina, part of my job was when someone come up, I would shuttle them out on the John boat out to get their boat. And we had a little John boat with a 25 horse Merc on it. It was pretty fun. It was fast. Yeah, now see, I could do that with that shade right there. I'm in, man. I can sit there and fish all day. As long as I got shade in my O2 Cool fan, I'm going to be fine. Hold on, let's see if Mom needs something.
Nice. I like it. Oh, not bobber. Better than a bobber. So that's bugs. Okay. Okay, what? Right here. Free 99, baby. Yeah.
Nice. I'm going to take this laptop out in the garage with me.
Buck, are you looking at the camera?
Yep.
What about these guys?
Are they frozen or fresh?
They're frozen. They were.
Yep. Where'd you get them at?
The guy in Kentucky.
Oh, cool. I'd be catching me some crappie or bluegill there. I would never have to use frozen bait at that lake.
Isn't they on the crappie net? I don't know if we're supposed to use those or not.
Well, if you catch them on a rod, I think you can, or not in Ohio. Let's see.
Bucky, you don't look it up.
Let's Google it and find out.
No game fish.
Here you go. Yes, you can use crappie as cut bait in Ohio, but they must be legally caught by hook and line.
There you go.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, beat the bronze out for it. This is for my friend Buckman.
What pole is that? That one's me. If a fish gets caught on that, that's my pole. Or that's my fish.
The one directly in the center, yellow magpie.
Yeah, H. Lee, that's what I was thinking too. I just looked it up. You're right. As long as you catch them on a rod and reel, you can use them as cut bait. I thought you could.
Hey, Buck. Me and Eric appreciate you doing that. That way we can, let them know that's how we caught them. Wink, wink, Buck.
Well, see, I would. Where you're sitting at right there, I would bring an ultralight with me, and while my catfish rods were out there, I would be flipping a Mr. Twister, like the little rubber twisty tail jobbies with the lead head, and I just sit there and flip one out all the time, back and forth, and you never know, you end up catching a crappie. Or hell, bluegill even. And Wesley Hunt, he would make a good vice president.
Same way with walleye. Is it walleye or something?
Well, no, see, you ain't gonna use walleye for cut bait. If you catch a walleye big enough to keep, you're eating that bad boy. You kidding me?
That's what Uncle Lou told us.
Yeah, no. Any walleye big enough to keep is big enough to eat.
He said he'd disown us.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Everybody loves somebody. Hey, Gabe, if you're still here, my friend's got a German Shepherd. Looks just like that. He came by yesterday. Had it in the car with him. Smoking Joe. I like that name.
Yep. Old Smoking Joe. This here's for Gabe.
How you know your dog's birthday?
His cat went live one time, Bug. He hit the live button. I can't remember what his name is, but he has a cat and he has his name.
Who was it?
Skywalker's cat.
Oh, what is his name? Yeah. Now Dagnai, but you're right. I can't remember. Oh crap. Fillet the walleye. Yeah, there you go. Right there. That's the ticket. Yeah. Cut the fillets off and use the head and part of the tail for bait. I like that. That's a good idea right there, man. I learned so much from this stuff right here. Take those glasses off. Get my plug. Take with me. And get all this crap that got piled up on top of the cord. There we go.
Right, go out there before it gets too hot. When did Rustic say that his granddaughter's ball game is coming on? 1 o'clock? Well, I always want to show him support because he always shows us support. Like I showed.
Did Russick say he was going to go live during the game?
I think he said that, but I'm not sure.
Okay, cool.
That's why I was asking you. I wonder what time that was. He said I thought it was either noon or 1 o'clock.
I was going to say I thought it was afternoon time.
Yeah.
And
We still got plenty of time.
oh yeah.
If not, if he doesn't go live, I'll harass him and tell him he needs to do a backstage.
Well, I'll be in my class then, so it won't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, if you wanted to pop in and just sit and watch.
Nah, this is a serious class I gotta pay attention to. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's like it's not one of them the continuing ed classes that I've done all of them 3 or 4 times. This one here I gotta pay attention to.
Yeah,
Gonna be
I
important.
understand.
Yeah, it's going to let me go into the 21st century of appraising, as they say. That's what they call it. I call it, man, come on, dude. I was just going to retire and take it easy and do a few appraisals every now and then.
Yeah.
Now I got to do all this crap. I mean, I could get a real job, don't get me wrong, but shit, that would suck to have to go to work.
Yeah, you'd be like Eric, a grumpy ass son bitch.
Oh, I would. Don't let nobody kid you. I would. Because I haven't had a real job for 26 years. All I know, whoever Jerry rigged that John Deere lawnmower up needs kicked in the testicles. I'm serious, man. I popped the hood on this thing and looked around and thought, you gotta be kidding me. But it was free. It runs and mows. Needs a battery, I think. I may actually try to mow with it this evening, see how it does.
Hey, Bug, you up by your camera?
Yep.
Looky there.
Heck yeah, man. You kidding me? Biscuits and gravy and potatoes?
Yep. Eggs.
Is that eggs
Potatoes,
too?
eggs up here.
Oh man,
Potatoes, gravy, and biscuits right here.
man, dude, I ain't had a breakfast like that in so long. And there's a diner not far from me. I don't know why I don't do that.
I'm doing this to tempt you to come up and fish with me and Eric again.
Yeah. You know, I know Dad, when I was a kid, there was always there were
Yeah,
2 or 3 diners in town, and Dad got up every single morning and drove down to the Big Apple, had breakfast, and come back home, used the bathroom, and went to work every single day.
Mine looks like.
Nice. Heck yeah.
About time to eat, boys.
You know, you could bring your little stove and cook all that on your own too.
Don't think I don't, Buggy. I bring a little propane grill.
Yeah,
And I
that's what
cook
I'm
my better
saying,
cheddars
man.
on it.
Yep.
I cook better cheddar patties too, hamburger patties.
They make those.
Yeah, they make those.
And where does a person acquire something like that at?
Walmart.
Oh,
The Blue
Brian B
Devil.
said, "Happy birthday, Eric, you old fart."
Thanks, Brian. Hey, Brian. You know what Buggy said earlier? He said he's got more fish than you this year. That makes him happy.
I'm glad you went out right then. You glitched or whatever.
yeah.
I ain't said nothing about nobody catching no fish this year. I ain't done no fishing besides bluegill fishing.
You got a carp?
Yeah, but well, man, you know what? My life in the last 6 or 8 years has been busier than I ever have in all my life. But it'll get better. I'm digging my Dodge truck. I ain't gonna lie to you. For $500, man, it's a dandy.
Yeah, you got that truck. Take a few phone for it.
Huh?
Oh, I asked Eric. I said, Buggy did get that truck?
Yeah, it's in my name. It's mine.
Nice.
Yeah. I washed it and then I started peeling the letters off, but I got the inside's going to take a long time to get clean how I want it, you know.
Right.
Hey, Gray Wolf, good to see you, buddy. We're here celebrating Eric's birthday.
Right now, Eric and Curtis is eating breakfast.
I mean, I'm almost thinking that I'm going to end up taking the seats out of it because, you know, and taking everything out and cleaning it out that way because, you know, that work crew would get in there after work with muddy boots, the front and the back, because it's got like a quad cab thing.
Yeah.
Only the back door's not really a full size cab like they, you know, I don't know how to explain it.
In cab. What?
It's not a complete double cab or whatever where, you know, I don't know. I'll have to take some video of it. I think that back is big enough for me to sleep in, to be honest with you. He said the 4-wheel drive didn't kick on, but I know how to work on that. I've done that before. You know, he stopped over at O'Reilly's to look a fuel pump. They want $800 for a fuel pump. He called me from there. He said, "Man, you're not going to believe how much this fuel pump is." He told me. I said, "Man, get the hell out of there."
Rock Auto.
Yeah, so I went to Rock Auto, the Delco fuel pump, $212. And that's the kind they put in at the factory. I took a screenshot of it and sent it to him. I said, "Y'all take that into O'Reilly and ask them why they're so high."
Yeah. It's not like they're putting it in for you.
Yeah, well, and it's not like they don't get it from the same place Rock Auto does. And there ain't, I mean, they're a big nationwide chain. So, you know, they're buying them probably the same price that Rock Auto is.
They're probably getting them cheaper, Buggy.
Yep. $800. Well, I know that fuse box thing inside the motor compartment where the fuel relay is, it was $500 because the engineers at Dodge thought it was a good idea to build the fuel tank relay inside the damn thing. Is it clouding up?
Here, no.
Okay, it just looked like it was getting gray or something. Yeah, there ain't a cloud in the sky here, neither or a breath of wind blowing.
We were talking about that damn smoke coming back.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yep.
You're kidding me. Cutting up some fish, cutting up some fish. We're all rejoicing, cutting up some fish.
Cutting up some biscuits and gravy.
Let's put this Red Bull in the freezer for a little bit, make it a little colder. No. Here, put it over here. Man, there's 3 or 4 nice chuck roast in there from the beef he had butchered. I just don't know how to fix them. I need to get a crock pot, I guess. I mean, and that beef is real good compared to the stuff you get at the store, the flavor, you know. Whole different world. But like I said, I just don't know how to fix a big roast or nothing like that. I've never done it. You know, I've seen them in a crock pot where it'd be like the roast and some potatoes and carrots and onion or something, you know. But I guess I don't know how you would season it and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yep, I need to get a dumpster.
I thought you and your buddy might go in the halves on the dumpster.
We are. I'm just sitting here looking around thinking, yeah, I need to get one bad. I need to put a thing on Facebook about looking for a place to rent. Although he ain't, you know, he's pretty chill as far as, man, just whenever you find something, don't worry about it. It's not a big pressure thing or nothing. Which helped a whole lot because I was stressing, I'm not going to lie. PR, it's easy to do. All right, honey, I will be getting a hold of you so you can give me instructions. I mean, I get the, you know, you put the roast in the crock pot with your onions or your potatoes and carrots and stuff like that. And someone I seen do it, put beef broth in it instead of like putting water in there. So I think that's probably why the ones I've had in the past weren't that good, because they put water instead of the beef broth's a good idea, I think. In fact, I need to pick up some hamburger buns. I got some hamburgers thawed out. I cook them on the grill.
Oh, yeah.
Boys don't eat pot roast. Yeah, boy, I can almost see that, PR. They're a little picky, ain't they? About like 8-year-olds trying to feed them.
Deer roast.
Deer roast. What's wrong with a good beef roast then?
I prefer deer. Tastes better.
You know, I had a good set of these open-end, boxed-in wrenches that ratchet like that, you know what I mean?
Hey.
And instead of having to turn them over, it's actually got the switch. Do you switch direction? And my dad lost half of them.
Keep doing that. Sounds like the damn clickers are going off.
I'll remember that from now on, too, especially at night.
I'm telling you, it sounds like a clicker.
Yep, I'll wait till you guys are almost asleep, and I'll hold this up real close to the mic and go.
Be like Buckman. We'll be just like you. Jump up and grab a hold of that rock, start reeling
I
down.
will. Yep. Y'all, they were laughing at me, wasn't they? getting a bite, and I'd jump up and he'd say, "It's just a bite. I didn't say fish on." I said, "Well, I don't know the lingo." You said bite. I'm ready to grab that pole and snag, man. See, I got 14, 13, or 15, 14, 13, 12, and 10. So I'm missing the 8 and the 16 that goes with these somewhere. I got a whole set of the standards, but most of the stuff I work on is metric. See, I'm putting them all together, stacked up, and I'm going to wrap one of these rod things around it to hold them in place. Because I got a lot of tools, I'm just going to put a thing on Facebook. Hey, come by, look, see what you want, make me an offer.
Yeah,
All I can do is say no.
I understand that.
But I'm going to, I want to make me a set that'll fit in a toolbox. Because right now, I guess it's all in like a big snap-on toolbox. And a lot of it I don't need anymore. And about the time I say that, I'm going to end up needing it, of course. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
There's Mr. Mike Lockhart, Buggy. He said, "Hey, bud."
Hey, Mike, how are you, buddy? I got, I got like, I don't know, you name a tool, I probably got it if you need it for like, pullers, and I got a brake bleeding pump that you reverse bleed the brakes, and it pumps the fluid from the caliper up to the lever and stuff. Just all the stuff I acquired over all these years. Now I don't guess I need it really. I'm not working on dirt bikes that much anymore.
I'm going. Pretty good.
Bathroom time. This is the standards. There's a whole set of. I understand why he lost the metrics.
Who?
Oh well. I should have had a lock on the toolbox like he did when I was a kid. But those ratcheting box ends, man, those are the greatest invention on earth. So I'm going to start going through my tools and getting rid of stuff I don't need no more.
Appreciate that, Mike Lockhart. He said, I just subscribed to your channel, Buggy.
Hey, thank you, man. I sure do appreciate it. It's Eric's birthday today. That's the only reason I'm live this late, actually. Because normally I'd have been on and gone.
Yeah.
I got a late start, too.
Yeah, so Eric's.
Well, I know I had to wake you guys up. Well, when I got up and realized I was late, I was like, oh, shit, I hope they ain't been trying to get a hold of me.
Well, he's still
When I
there
go
snoring
live
away.
and you guys don't come in, I'm like, well, where the heck are they at? And then it dawned on me, shit, I can't believe you slept that long in a boat.
Well,
I didn't go to sleep till after 1.
Yeah, that's true. But when that sun starts coming up or it starts getting daylight out, I'll wake up for some reason.
It didn't get hot out here.
Yeah, crap. You goosehead. Get back in there like you're supposed to be. There you go. There you go, everybody.
Mike Lockhart said, happy birthday.
Thanks, Mike.
Everybody's plans this weekend.
Fish.
Yep. It's starting to get warm again, though. I don't know about all that.
Supposed to be
There we go.
Rain.
Standard and metrics. Do what?
supposed to get rain here.
Oh, Glenn said something about it's supposed to rain. I didn't know. There's my 8mm. Okay, cool. Yep. I'm easily entertained when you got a ratcheting box end wrench. And these are the good ones. They got the switch on them as opposed to having where you got to turn them over to go a different direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of these tools like this I got when I was with Susie and her daughters had cars. Most of them I bought with my points from AutoZone. You know, you'd win, you know, so many points or whatever, and you get $20 or whatever. Well, I just tell them, just keep it adding up. I'll buy tools. So most of these tools I got, I bought that way because I was keeping 3 cars going. 2 of them driven by high school girls that were not easy on them.
No.
And they both had to have the same thing. Chrysler Sebring convertible. And
Women in general are hard on vehicles.
yep. And I just Chryslers and Dodge and Chryslers I've worked on, they are bar none the worst designed vehicles I've ever seen. I better turn the fan on low. It's getting a little warm in here. Fat people sweat when it gets warm.
All right.
But I know one thing I learned early in life, never let anyone know you can fix a car.
Or have a truck.
Yeah. Yep. My truck's broke down. It's going to be my patented answer.
Yep.
Oh, man, I would, but truck's broke down again.
My uncle used to say, my truck don't work for free.
Yeah. Now, when I was younger, mine would have worked for beer back when I was younger.
That would have worked for him too.
Yeah, I was like back when in my drinking days. Yeah, well, I got a truck, sure. I'll drive, like moving. I don't load. I ain't loading your shit, but I'll drive the truck for you and provide the truck. You know, when I moved from Noblesville back here, I had a 2-car garage that was like 2 garages deep. And I had so much crap, and I moved all that stuff by myself. And my buddy's like, man, why didn't you call me? And I said, you know, I hate moving. And I'm sure everybody else hates moving. I am never going to ask someone to help me move. And then that way they know not to ever ask me to help them. Because I would do it, but I'm going to be pissed that you asked me. Because I didn't ask you when I moved. I mean, there was some heavy shit I moved too. I moved a freezer, that Snap-on toolbox, all kinds of workbench, bench grinders, all kinds of shit I moved that time. 3 motorcycles. And it was 47 miles one way, so I would get that trailer loaded up, drive all the way over here to Muncie, put stuff in the storage, and drive back. And I usually got about 2 loads a day is all I could get.
Yeah.
But I got lucky, man. My storage place, $40 a month.
Ain't bad.
That's try to find one for that nowadays. But I've been there for 10 years. I actually have 2 garages though, so it's 40 for each. It's $80 a month for 2 of them.
Huh. Brian said it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
It is better to be pissed off than pissed upon. You're exactly right. But then again, I'm not afraid to make somebody mad by saying no. Once you learn to say no, life gets easier.
Sometimes you have to.
Yep. I wonder if that battery stayed up on that lawnmower. Let's go see. Let's see if the John Deere battery stayed up last night. Probably not. Oh, shoot, that's wet. Must be dew or something. Okay. Shit. I don't want to sit in that.
As fast as you can break.
Heck yeah, that battery stayed up.
We got here all these
that battery.
stuff.
Nice. Now we just got to figure out why you got to squirt starter fluid in the intake to get it to start.
Got no gas.
Well, actually, it is out of gas right now. We run it out yesterday, but
Yeah. I was just being funny because that stupid meme or whatever it's called got no gas.
yeah, but that's what the guy said. He has a little plastic bottle with a nozzle on it. And he said, whenever I had started, I just raised it up and squirt a little bit in there. And I'm like, yeah, it's easy to do because you didn't even have an air cleaner covering the intake.
Yeah. Let's come over here. I'll get you a picture.
But I'll get her figured out. You know, it ain't gonna be tough.
Well, over here, leans right here. You know you can land on it.
I mean, and if the worst case scenario is I just gotta pop the hood and squirt some fluid in there to get it started the first time, then what the heck, no problem.
Right.
For a free John Deere lawnmower that's got twice as wide a deck as what I've been mowing with for the last 3 years.
Absolutely. John Deere's good brand.
Yeah, my brother had this same one. It's an L120, and it's got the, you just step forward on the pedal thing, and it goes forward. Then you use your heel to step on the reverse one, so you don't have to shift gears or nothing. It just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. I don't know if, I guess the further you press the pedal, the faster it goes or something. I don't know. I know
I'm curious if my older brother cut the grass yesterday or not. He's wanting me to do it again.
Hey, what's up, champ? How are you, brother?
Hey,
Remember Rat 3030 said happy birthday, Eric.
Thanks, Ernest.
He called me the M&M man. I gave up on those. They're bad for you.
I guess I better throw that one bag away then.
Well, no. I mean, if dudes decide to come over here, I still eat them.
Yep, I'll bring them with me when I come.
As long as they're not
I
open.
get over there this by fall time. I'll get over there to fish for that deal.
Or if we happen to run into you. Like I said, if they're not open, they're still good. I don't give a crap what the date
they're
is.
not open. I've never opened it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care what the date says. That's just
I'm with you. I don't either. Unless it's like meat or milk. That's the only thing I worry about.
Yeah. Now, if I open it up and they're like green and they got hair and shit growing on them, then yeah, no, I'm not eating them.
Yeah, I'll use them for cooking.
There you go. Nope. Mom said nope. We didn't cut the grass.
There was some brown dog running around here the last couple of days. He's gone now. I thought he belonged to that blue house over there where the crackheads were last year, but they said it wasn't theirs.
Your little pond thing dry up out back?
Not yet. If we don't get any rain pretty soon, it will be.
Yeah. Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, and I want to say Kentucky. All of us are not in a drought. Everybody else is in drought.
Shoot. Hold on, I'll be back. I left my phone in there. I got to watch for that email to come for.
All right, buddy.
I'll be right back.
I got the chat up. I can read it. I believe we got it. Come over here, you land it right here on this thing. Look right at me. I open that up and I'll let him have it. Go ahead, buddy. I'll find one of the little guys and give it to him. Like, hey, you want this? Yep, I see. Right, should be.
Heck yeah, the neighbor brought me another dozen eggs over yesterday.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy. Farm fresh from the chickens I can see from my porch. Well, there's my phone. I guess I did bring it out here. Never mind. Even though I went in and looked for it. Jimmy didn't cut the grass. Jimmy needs grounded.
Well, I figure he probably ain't cutting it because he hurt his neck.
Oh, yeah. I can understand that.
Last week he had me cut it 2 times because his neck's been hurting. He wants it on the lawnmower and bounce around.
Yeah. I can understand that. I like mowing grass myself.
Oh, believe me, he does too. They'll mow both neighbors.
Because I'll kick my headphones in and I'm gone, baby.
Yeah, he's got a 0 turn, so it's freaking easy.
Glenn said something about his company going to fly him out to Reno to either hook up or take apart some really high voltage thing. Said they're going to fly him out there and, you know, put him up and everything.
Put something up there. Make things easier. The River Rat, Wonder Twins.
Wonder Twins. Nice. Wonder Twins activate. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I like it.
There's trying to get some more tags. Yeah, I got my breakfast done. I'm ready to rip and roar.
Heck yeah.
Telling you what, Buggy, if you're allowed to swim out here, I'd possibly go swimming.
Well, you know, if it depended on me and I thought I was dying of heat exhaustion, I'm dumping in that water. And when the cop comes, I'll tell him, dude, I had to. I was getting ready to pass out. Huh. I have to bookmark this out of the watch. You know, I seen a thing. Guy made a thing catch the rainwater off his gutters, right? And
Right.
250-gallon drums, plastic drums, and the people from the county come out and told him he couldn't do that. He needed to take them down.
Why?
Oh, it gets better. He's like, you know what? Fuck you, man. I'm not doing that. Get off my property. Well, they ended up coming back with the sheriff and stuff, and they had an injunction or whatever it's called, and said, that's not your water. You can't collect it like that, and made him tear that thing down or else go to jail. I'd have been like, y'all might as well take me to jail because I ain't tearing my water catch system down. You know, and I'd tell them I use it to water my garden or whatever, you know. But somehow they tried to say it was illegal to capture and store your own water like that.
How is that possible?
I don't know. That's what I said. There's video of it. I mean, he had it all videoed. And they were going to take him to jail if he didn't tear it down.
Your property, your house.
Right?
You're smart enough to catch the water.
Right. And I think what the government's trying to do is eliminate the ability to live off grid. And I don't even remember what state it was in, but I'll have to dig that up. I was like, man, you got to be kidding me. There ain't no way. What up, Chris? And at first I couldn't believe it until I watched the video. I was like, for one, they're not getting on my property after the first time the guy's there. Well, they probably came with a warrant now that I think about it.
Hey, Mr. Chris. I don't get it, though. I mean, it's your property. It's your property.
They said something about the water was not his to keep. And I would have said, what? It's God's water. F you. God said I could have it. So get out of here. And then I'd go to court and argue that one.
What gives them the right? That don't make no sense. What gives them the right to say,
I don't know, unless he was in city limits or something or whatever. I don't know what the whole deal was, but they were going to take him to jail if he didn't tear it down. And I don't know what the the initial outcome was after that. I had never seen that, but I just watched it. I'm like you, I was floored. Because actually, what I was watching it to see how he done it, he had
Right.
it came off the gutter into the first barrel, and then it fed down to the second barrel, and as the second one filled up, then the top one would fill up. So he
Right.
had 100 gallons of water right there, potable water.
Huh.
Yeah. So, and what it is, if you buy land, you have to make sure the land you're buying is unrestricted. And then I think that's how you get away with living off grid and doing your own thing. And a lot of places that's hard to find. You can find a lot of it in Tennessee, though. Kentucky, Tennessee, and places like that. Unrestricted land.
What does it hurt by getting the water? You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it all, like I said, it anything the government does in the long run boils down to control. They want to control what you do. I don't care what they say. And, don't tell me you're doing it for my safety or whatever, because I don't give a fuck. No one made the government's job keeping me safe.
Yeah.
Their job is to keep our country from getting invaded by other people, which they haven't done a very good job of.
Oh, they're letting them in.
Oh, yeah. Could you imagine if we had lost this last election? This country would be overrun by now with everything.
Yeah. I
And
think Uncle Ernie was telling me something about your fruits and vegetables and stuff. They're doing away with it. They're trying to get you to get seedless stuff
yep.
so they can monopolize the seed stuff.
Yeah. Well, Monsanto right now controls all the seeds in the world. Crop seeds anyway.
How messed up is that?
Believe me, there's a documentary about it on Netflix, man, about Monsanto and how they have control of everything.
Yeah.
And one of the stories in it, because Purdue University is a big agriculture college, right?
Right.
Well, and it's great farmland up there, man. In these states, residents may face limits on how much rainwater they can collect. Right there, Chris. In Arkansas, California, Colorado, Georgia, Illinois, Nevada, Ohio, Utah, Virginia, Washington, and Wisconsin. In these states, residents may face limits on how much rainwater they can collect. Why?
Hey, Chris, you forgot something. Wasn't that supposed to go with you?
But, my question is why?
I don't get it either.
Now, I could understand if you had a thing and you were collecting rainwater in a, say, 4,000 or 5,000 gallon tank or something. You know what I mean? Then you're kind of cutting into the water that feeds the creeks and shit like that. But just doing it at your house on a small scale, I don't get it.
Me neither.
Where there's a way around it. I mean, you know how you put a septic tank underground, right? Well, you could put a tank underground and a lot of times people have their gutter come down and they'll have a hose thing hooked to it that goes underground, maybe out to by the sidewalk, and then it flows out there, right? Well,
Right.
you could do that, and instead of it going out to the sidewalk, you could have an underground tank it was filling, it was feeding it into.
Right.
What are they going to do next? Tell you how much water you can get out of your well every year?
How are they going to determine that?
They'll come in and put a meter on it.
On a well?
Yeah, the pump.
Fucker.
That's, I mean, this country has given away their rights so bad. I bet you about it all the time, but who am I? When they done 9/11, when the day it was happening, I looked at a friend of mine and said, "This country will never be the same after this." And he said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Just wait." I said, "This is going to change everything about our freedoms and everything." Sure enough. And then they passed Homeland Security, which really gives you a good inkling that maybe it was done on purpose so they can start implementing the control they have now. Because without the 9/11 and the laws they passed on surveillance and stuff, the flock cameras and shit wouldn't even exist right now.
Yeah.
But because of 9/11 and they use it it helps with crime. Yeah, right, whatever. It also helps them keep track of everything you do. When you go buy a flock camera, it doesn't just read your license plate, man. And Edward Snowden tried to warn us. And what happened to him? He had to go to Russia or else get killed. No, wait, our government wouldn't kill nobody. I'm sorry, that was wrong.
I think they're the ones that got Clark, Charlie.
Oh yeah, yeah, because he was getting ready to cut all ties with Israel. I asked Ellie if we could bring Curtis. She said, "Hell effing no."
Come on. Ellie would love to have me with her. I'd wear my hooks and hammocks shirt. Me and Chris would go out there, and I don't know what we do, but we'd go out there, get lost. They're in Venice, right? I think is what he said.
Yeah, right now I think that's where they're at.
Because I know they're getting ready.
They get ready to get on a boat.
Hopefully they're doing a video or something like that while they're on the boat. I know he said the Alaska wasn't. Him and Miss Telly said the Alaska wasn't as good as they thought it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very expensive to take the excursions.
Yep. Well,
So
I would like. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think the next time we go, we're going to probably go out of Florida.
Yeah.
And do the Bahamas and all that stuff.
Yeah.
For the week or whatever.
They leave for Greece tomorrow.
That is awesome. Yeah. Like I said in your thing, though, be safe, you guys. You guys are Americans. Be safe.
Yeah.
I hate to lose my little chicken nugget.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Spain right now. I can tell you that.
No. In Italy, they just had a whole bunch of immigrants coming into Italy.
Yep. And it's happening. I mean, it's in Spain. It's like it was kind of during COVID time and stuff, and a little bit after, where they just started flooding in, man. I mean, you'd see video, and there would be lines of people for miles walking, and what they done, they were trying to get to Europe because they knew once they got to Europe, there were no borders, so they could go anywhere. And that's how they ended up in England and stuff like that. Everywhere but Poland. Poland's president said, nope. He locked that border down with the military and said, ain't nobody coming in here. And the whole EU tried to dog him, and he had balls. He's like Trump. He said, I don't care. Fuck you. The Germans rolled through our country and killed all our people during World War II. We're not letting it happen again.
Yeah, don't blame them.
Nope, not at all. Because the Germans come through and took over the railroads and used it as their transportation route. I read a book about when they started their movement from Germany into the other parts of Europe, and like through Poland, this train tracks or whatever. They said it was continuous for days on end, continuous, one train after another, within like 3 or 4 minutes apart from each other, just pulling military stuff for days on end.
Wow. been seeing a lot of military stuff leaving on the trains and stuff. And I seen them. They're talking about them on the Ohio River, tanks and stuff that were on the barges.
Yep.
I don't know where they're going.
Going down to get loaded on ships to get sent over to the Middle East. It's a scary time in the world right now. Don't let nobody kid you. And it's a scary time in this country, but nobody pays attention, so I don't care anymore. I'm going to worry about me and mine, and when the shit hits the fan, eventually people will wake up. There was a video clip. They were standing in front of this church and said they had just closed the church and bought that property to turn it into a mosque.
That's awesome, Chris. Chris said that they'll be in Athens possibly Wednesday.
Nice. You know, I would like to go to Israel and see where Jesus walked and everything, but man, I'm just afraid to go over there.
I like to go over to Ireland. Is it Ireland or?
Ireland and Scotland, places
Yeah,
like
I'd like
that.
to go over there. Them castles and stuff. I'd like to check those out.
Yeah, that's the one I regret about Germany. I didn't go and see all the castles and stuff. I only seen one, and it was really cool. I mean, really cool.
I would like to go. I mean, dang it, Band of Brothers or whatever it's called. What is it? What's that place that they call it? Where they were in the line, they were surrounded.
What is it?
In Band of Brothers, they were at a place, Belgium. Is it Belgium maybe?
Yeah, could have been.
Where they were surrounded. The airborne were surrounded, and they come out of there. The 104.
Yep. If
I like to go there just to see, because I had like ancestors that were there that came home, and a lot of them didn't. A lot of those people didn't get to come home.
I'll tell you what gave me chills is watching them storm the beach on what movie was that, and they said it was. Is that the same movie?
Yep, that's the other thing I'd like to go see. I like to see the beaches.
The beach in Normandy. They said that. I mean, could you imagine? I mean, that thing opened up and they were picking them off from up on top of the mountain.
Yep.
And I just couldn't imagine how scared I would be as that boat was getting near the shore. And they said some of them, when they jumped off, the water was too deep and they drowned because they had all that gear on.
Yep.
But
different time, Bug. Different time.
Yep.
Them boys back then, they're nothing like the guys and women today.
no, those guys there were heroes, man. I mean, they were so brave. And anyone that says you wouldn't be afraid in that situation is full of shit.
Yeah.
I watched the start of that movie, and it was like, man, are you kidding? I mean, I'm watching it just thinking, Mike, because I didn't know the story really very well. I knew we stormed the beach in Normandy, but I didn't realize that there was a vertical cliff, and they had machine gun turrets and stuff up on top.
And then they had snipers. Hooksy's in your basement.
And who is?
Hook, or I mean Keno.
I let him in. He's in. But they had to make it to, across the beach to the cliff, and then they couldn't shoot down on them. And I mean, what brave people. And
It's Venice Chris right now, by the way.
Okay,
Venice
Venice,
Chris. Okay,
Venice.
that's it. I'm sorry. It's Venice Chris is in here. He's a world-renowned traveling man.
There you go.
Tell
Yeah,
he's in right behind me.
This country would be in so much trouble if we had to do something like that now.
Hello, Miss
For
Kelly.
one, most of the young people wouldn't even go.
Yeah.
Draft or not, most of them would flee to Canada. You see interviews with them. Would you go to war to defend America? Well, heck no, I wouldn't. Are you kidding me? The other generations ruined this country. Okay, whatever.
I'd go.
Yep.
What time is it over there, Venice, Chris?
5:06 p.m.
Is it really?
Yep. 6 hours ahead.
Is there any way I could talk you into giving me the lottery numbers?
If I had lottery numbers, I'd keep them to myself.
I'd share.
Brian B. I really did. I told Telly, I was like, hey, let's take Curtis with us. And she said, no effing way.
Yep. I won't leave the United States of America right now. Probably ever again the rest of my life, I suppose. I don't know. For one, if you got to fly there, I ain't going anyway because I don't fly no more.
The sad
Brian
part.
B said hi, Christopher.
The sad part, Chris, is I can hear her saying it too.
I need to go to her page and learn some.
Brian
recipes.
said he heard I was eating Italian sausages. So I took a walk today for some lunch. And I had a sandwich today for lunch, and I think it is the best sandwich I've ever eaten in my life.
Really?
It was amazing. It was so good. I'm going to take Telly back there this evening for dinner.
Yep. Yeah. That's one thing about going over there and where you're at, man. The food is definitely awesome.
Well, this was a ham sandwich.
Really?
I don't like ham.
And you ordered a ham sandwich?
I didn't know it was ham.
Oh, really?
I just looking in the glass case, and I said, I want that one right there. And she brought it to me. And I asked her, I said, what is this? And she's like, oh, basically it's ham. Hey, happy birthday, buddy.
Skunk
Thanks,
off the
Chris.
boat. Skunk off the boat.
Oh, he ain't had a skunk on there since last night, homie.
Careful, John will be up there fishing now. Caught a bass.
So I got another story I'm going to share with you guys. This happened in the Philadelphia airport.
Oh my God.
So, I mean, you've all been in men's restrooms, most of you. You know how there's always there's a wall and it has all the urinals on the wall, right?
Mhm.
And a lot of them will put like little divider things in
Yep.
between the urinals. Well, this one had those dividers. Well, as soon as you walked in, there was a man, and he was minimum 3 feet away from the dividers and the urinals. He's basically standing in the middle of the bathroom, and everything's out. And I think there was something medically wrong with this individual.
You think?
It was enormous. I mean, you couldn't miss it. As soon as you walked in, he's right there in the middle of the bathroom, and it's all out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No kid. Just stand there with his dick out.
It was the
Well, I wonder if Brian took his medicine that day.
Well, I guess if I had that, I would stand around and show it off too.
Well, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, well, I guess maybe he just wants everybody to see it. 'Cause
Yeah, now look at this. I was gifted.
it's beyond gifted.
I'm sorry.
It was unbelievable.
They're big enough if it got hard, he'd pass out. From loss of blood.
Right.
I didn't think about that.
But I'm like you, just kind of bizarre guy standing in the middle of the bathroom with his dick out. Be like, excuse me, man, can you do that somewhere else? I gotta go to the bathroom.
I mean, I've seen some stuff on the internet before, and it was nothing like this.
And ain't nobody. He should be on the internet. He would have a viral channel, that's for sure. Look at this.
River Rat says, isn't it both your birthdays today? Because you're twins?
Since you're twins. I was winning a stall in Germany one time, and you had to pay a franc, at like it must be like a quarter of franc or whatever. You put it in, turn the knob, it let you in. Well, I couldn't get out. It wouldn't let me out. I ended up having to climb over the top to get out of it because it was the gap at the bottom wasn't big enough to crawl under. And to this day, I still don't know how you get out of that bathroom.
It wasn't a bathroom, Buggy. You were paying a franc to see a franc.
No, that was the bathroom. Believe me, I took a dump in it. I know it was.
Chris, don't let him tell you any German story.
We saw a bathroom here that you had to pay to use.
Yep.
And I was like, isn't that a real good way to kind of just tell everybody, hey, just piss on the street?
Yeah, exactly. Take a dump in the gutter. That's why that canal smells so bad. Not all countries have the excellent sewer systems that we have. Hey, did you have to buy a converter thing to plug your phone chargers and stuff into?
Yeah, you want to see one?
I thought you might, because when I was over there, you had to have a converter thing, because it was all like 220 or something.
Because I heard about this too.
Hold on, let me see. I don't know if I can put you both up there or not.
Just put Chris full screen.
Yep, I'm getting ready to. There we go. Hi, Jelly, I see your feet.
Buggy, stop being a pervert.
I can perv. I'm old. I'm allowed to.
Is it cold there, Chris? Why you got? Is it cold there?
That's standard. You'd see like in U.S. right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's this one here, and like this would plug in.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
But the one we're actually using is plugged in the wall here behind me. It's
so that reduces up from 220 down to 120 when you plug.
I mean, I don't know if it's 220 or not, but it's
I
just
think it is.
This is what we're using right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
I can't remember. I can't remember why you had to have it, but I was thinking it's because it was 220.
I mean, I don't see anything in here that would be like a voltage reducer.
That's what I was wondering, what's on
This
the
says
inside.
100, 250 volt, 2.5 amp. So these are all 100 or 250 volt.
100 to 250, yep.
Yeah.
They just have a different.
Yeah, but that's compliments of Eli Lilly.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
But I that just dawned on me, because I remember, if I remember correctly, in Germany, you could go to the PX or whatever and buy like a plug-in strip where you only had to plug one thing in, and then all your other stuff could plug into it, because we all had stereos or crap. But actually, the stereos over there, when you bought them, had a switch on the back, European or American, you know what I mean?
European
In the toilet. But yeah, I remember having to buy one of them things because you couldn't just plug into the power. Put the toys up.
It's my head shaver.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah, it is. Look in the bottom corner, Buggy.
Yep. I said, yep. Hold on, let me put you back up there again so I can see. Oh, okay, yep. I can't use those things, man. I've tried. They like burn my face or something.
Well, I don't use it on my face. I use it on my head.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know you was bald headed. Damn, dude. I didn't know that. Well, I don't pay attention to shit, man.
Buggy, you can't be saying that no more.
What?
You can't be telling other men they're bald headed.
I didn't tell him he was bald headed. I said I didn't know he was bald headed.
Yeah. You can't say that stuff.
She covered her feet up for us, didn't she? Oh, man, you ain't no fun.
Buggy can't see your feet anymore.
I'm kidding. I'm not a feet person. They don't do it for me.
I heard her.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not a feet guy.
We
is it
just got
chilly?
to take a nap.
Litter.
Is it chilly there, Chris? Is that why you got a hoodie on?
It's cold in our room.
Yeah.
After you get out there and sweat your ass off and then come in
Yeah.
here, it feels good for a while, and then you're like, God damn, it's cold in here.
What is it, like 90 or something out over there on the?
Oh yeah, it's hot. I mean, real hot. Let's see.
There we go.
Yeah, it's saying 90 degrees right now, but I bet you it's probably warmer than that. It's hot. It's too damn hot. You don't even want to be out there. That's why we kind of got up this morning and did our gondola ride and went to St. Mark's Square and did all that stuff before it got so hot you couldn't stand it.
Glad the ladies didn't get lost.
Yeah, they did make it back.
Yep. Didn't get lost at all.
You guys got to take a one of those like boats or whatever whenever you leave.
It's the only way you're leaving here is take a boat.
Yeah, there.
Unless you walk.
Vehicles.
Yeah.
There's no vehicles here. There's no roads.
Nope.
Well, I know that they're it's like on stilts or whatever.
Well, if you get up on the main part of Venice on the actual land, there's
There is, but the part we're at, it's all water.
we're out in the middle of basically a lagoon that's all back starting in like the 1600s is when they built all this. They built it on the water.
Yeah, Chris and Scotland, they have birthday for years.
I mean, if you look real close at a lot of the places here, you can see that like they're leaning, and I mean this whole city is sinking as we speak.
Yeah, I bet. Now you mention it, yeah, it was built on logs.
You can put them boys back up there fishing.
Oh yeah, I was sitting there spacing it. I downloaded the owner's manual to that John Deere tractor, and now I can't find where I put it at.
Chrissy said, "Have a good day, everyone, and happy birthday, Eric."
We're gonna try and stay out here until it gets too hot.
Yeah, I can't figure out where I put it. It could be in documents, I would think, but I guess. Delete some of this crap.
Devin Isgroup sent me a friend request.
What do they got on the TV there, man? Is it the French TV? Have you watched any of it?
Right now on TV is Bugman show on YouTube.
Nice.
I know when I was over in the military, they had the one channel, the USA channel, whatever. And other than that, you could get the, German channels off air. And the commercials, like if it was a bra commercial or whatever, the lady, her titties hanging out, she'd be putting the bra on and shit. We were young, we dug it, This is before the internet, mind you. So we'd had a stereo going with the German TV on.
When we first got up to the room, I turned the TV on. There wasn't anything there worth. I mean, now it's all smart TVs, everything, all these hotels and stuff.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of channels anymore that we've experienced. Mostly they expect you to stream stuff, I think.
Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah.
Which is basically what we do. We usually just put it on YouTube or Netflix, and
Yeah. You know, I don't even watch TV anymore hardly.
we don't.
I mean, I got mom set up, with the Roku thing or whatever, so she can watch TV, and she can't use it, so I have to go in there and change it for her and stuff. But other than that, I don't ever watch television anymore. I watch the news on my computer, the local news on Fox.
Buggy, I got a channel I want you to look up.
Look up, you say?
A YouTube channel I want you to look up. At your leisure, not right now.
Well, you'll have to text me. Well, you can't because you're over there, but let's see. I have to
Cool.
write it down so I remember. Hold on. I'll make a notepad thing.
KULT News.
Hold on. KULT News. Okay, I have no idea. What is it?
Just look him up and watch him. See what you think.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting ready to do it right now on my phone, actually.
Well, you don't do it now. You're in the middle of a show.
I don't care.
Fact. Nothing's happening here.
This is everybody's show. This ain't my show.
Huh?
I said, see, told you. I said, it's not like they're catching anything. They just said they're good up.
Yeah. Telly's like, it's not like they're catching anything.
Hey, speaking of that, I went back and watched the Blues Crew or whatever you guys call each other, and I remember
Watched the what?
the Blues Crew, that challenge thing you guys used to do.
Oh yeah, the one we're
I went back
undefeated
and
in.
watched that, and I heard Miss Telly sit there and say, "Well, Kurt, how many fish did you catch?"
Yeah, I remember when she said that.
So now I'm thinking, challenge accepted. Whenever you guys decide to go fishing again,
Yeah,
bring that Blues Crew stuff back on.
we attempted to bring that back around, and nobody ever talked about doing it. So
I started
we'll just
laughing.
remain undefeated.
Yeah. I heard that and I started laughing to myself. I was like,
Forever.
she just called me out. What the crap?
Huh? It was a nice nap, wasn't it? I didn't have as long of a nap as you did.
When I looked over, you were asleep before me.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
I believe so.
You were asleep, and I was like, well, I guess I'll take a nap too. So how old is Eric now?
Old.
13.
45.
Huh?
He didn't have enough fingers to count that high?
Yeah.
How old is it?
45.
45?
Yep.
Younger than Telly.
Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Or Bug Man.
Teach them to be doctors and lawyers and such.
Is it?
Yeah. Our camera.
Huh, interesting. I'll have to sort through this. Yeah, I subscribe to it in case they put something up.
So one of the reasons, his channel's KULT News. That spells cult news.
Yep.
But one of the reasons it's that way is he was born and raised a Mormon. And then he decided that the Mormon religion was a cult and he left it.
Yep, it is. I had some people in our church came from there.
So that's one of the reasons he calls it KULT News. But
Yeah.
so one thing I learned was I didn't realize this, but like in Indiana and stuff, you have like Wish TV and WTHR,
Yep.
and that's because if you're east of the Mississippi, it starts
Yep.
with a W.
Yep.
If you're west of the Mississippi, it starts with a K.
Yep.
I didn't know that until I started watching his channel, and
Oh, really? Yeah, I knew that from working at the cable company.
it just made me curious. Is like, well, why is ours W's, but over there it's K? So I
Yep.
looked it up.
And I can't remember the reason why it's like that, but and those W's are their registered frequency that they use.
Yeah, if you're going to have a brick and mortar building that does the broadcasting,
Yep.
then you have to register with the FCC or whatever.
Yep.
and-
If you broadcast over the airwaves, you have to.
Yeah.
Because you can't, like at the cable company, see, a cable system should be like an automobile's radiator system. It's sealed, nothing goes in and out, stuff just flows through it, right? Well, because the cable system runs from 2 megahertz to say 550 megahertz, well, it crosses over every radio frequency there is. If you have a break in your line and it's shooting signals up into the air, say it's like 13 feet out of an amplifier, for instance, well, that crosses aeronautical frequencies. So it could literally shoot interference into the sky that would interfere with the aeronautical communications. So you had to do a thing called CLI, Signal Leakage Index. And every quarter, you had to physically drive out your cable system with we called it a sniffer, but it would pick up any leaks in the system and you had to fix them. And every quarter, the FCC would fly over your area with this thing they would measure to see where you had any leaks at. And if they picked up leaks, then they would send you a copy of the map where the leaks were, and you had like 2 weeks or a month to fix them. Then they'd fly over again to make sure you weren't communicating, crossing over the frequencies. So that's why like TV channels are assigned a certain frequency, and it has like, WTHR is what? Channel 4 was what, WTTV?
Yeah, I think so.
It was like, 55 megahertz or something like that, in that range. And that's the RF side of it. Then you have the UHF side, which is a totally different beast in and of itself. But yeah, that's how I knew about the different call letters and things like that. Before HDTV came out, we went to a Society of Cable Television Technicians or something meeting at the Indy 500 track in the hotel there on the turn 2. And it was during race time, but it was like the first week or whatever of practice, when it used to go like, all month. And they had the very first recording of high definition television, and it was a Notre Dame game. ABC was one of the first.
What did he do? Mute himself?
Yeah.
Looking in for you.
What's that?
Stop talking.
I got good story. Well, better than sitting here and nobody saying shit, watching you not catch fish.
No, you stopped talking. You were right in the middle of a story and you just stopped.
Because I heard what he said. But
I didn't hear anything he said.
this was probably 10 years before HDTV came out. Remember when HDTVs first come out? They were like $8,000 and $10,000 each to buy one. And at the time, there weren't that many channels that broadcast in HD. But I'll never forget the first time I seen it. I was blown away. And the only difference was in the background, like a basketball game or even a football game, it would show the field and then the stands behind it. Well, if the guy was running with the ball, the people in the stands would be blurry.
Yeah.
But him and the grass and everything would be real detailed. And I remember bringing that up to one of the people who was putting it on or whatever. And I forget why he said it was, but he said that eventually that would be worked out. But I just remember you could see the blades of grass when they, like they were getting ready to hike the ball and they zoomed in on the guy. Yeah, it was amazing. And then I, trying to explain it to people when I got home, and it was hard to grasp because you had no idea what I was talking about. And then the aliens landed and gave us all this technology real quick, and cell phones and stuff were developed.
They've been here the whole time, buddy.
Huh?
They've been here since the beginning.
Yep. But something happened in the 90s, I would say. You look at, if you were, say, to take the advancement of technology and graph it.
There he goes again.
It would be a steady graph going across until you reached a certain stage. Then all of a sudden there was a spike in how fast technology grew. And about the time cell phones and everything came out, that stuff, it progressed really fast. Why?
Yeah,
When
we still can't get our flying cars.
I know the Jetsons, I was so bummed. And I'm with you, I thought we'd have flying cars by now.
I think our hotel Wi-Fi is giving out.
Although I did see a human drone type vehicle these people were flying in. It's an individual thing, and they had like 4 of them. They were racing them. And it was built like a drone, only you sat in it and flew it. And I was like, oh, I got to have one of them.
Yeah, I've looked them up.
Until I seen the price, like, yeah, I'll never own one. But they looked really cool, and I thought, man, how much fun would that be racing those things?
Brian B says he has a flying car.
Yeah, it's the car he goes harassing their elderly people with. Catfish dog, I don't know if you're awake or sleeping or whatever, but you're timing people out.
Who's that?
Catfish dog.
Oh, Mike Irvin said, happy birthday, Eric.
Thanks, Mike.
I can't believe we're in Venice, Italy
Yep.
on Bugman live stream.
Yep.
International now, Buggy.
I am. I'm a famous human being, man. Sitting here with $7 in my pocket, a new free John Deere in a truck, and world famous.
Catfish dog said his phone was in his pocket. My bad.
Don't let it happen again, or we're gonna put you in the corner. My phone kicked. All right.
The coffee over here is
Bit strong.
it's more than a bit strong.
Yeah.
I went down there this morning and asked her for some coffee, and she said, American coffee? And I said, yes. And I could have made a week's worth of coffee out of the 1 cup she gave me.
Yep. Yeah, I had my first shot of espresso in Germany, and yeah.
Nobody puts the dog in the corner.
That's right.
Just
We'll be back
FOA.
We'll be back in Tennessee in September.
Oh, really? Man, I'd really like to go down there and go fishing. I really would.
Hey, Chris, do you see what Lee said?
Yeah, you see, H. Lee Osborne said, Chris, you and Telly sure went a long way just to be on Buggy's show. Brian B. said, that ain't the only shot you had in Germany.
Oh,
Uncle Lou said, meow.
You funny man, ain't you, Brian? Let me show you something real quick.
Hey, wait a second. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay, you do it. Funny man. Ha ha. What's up, Uncle Lou? You know, I messed up the first time I ever done that. Instead of just kicking them out, I banned them. And I had no idea how to bring them. I don't know who it was, but instead of just kicking them out, I banned them from the channel. And I had no idea how to get them back on there. I can't remember who it was now, but as far as I know, they're still banned.
Yeah, I got Brian back for getting me over there on what's his name's channel? The guy that's up in Wisconsin, Lance
What
Pooh guy.
happens,
Oh,
what happens tonight at 10?
ball game, baby.
He said ball
10
game.
p.m. Indiana Fever playing on the West Coast.
They should be able to come back now.
You
I only got
have
it for like 10 seconds or whatever.
There's one in the bathroom.
really?
He probably mad and won't come back though.
No, there he is. He's back.
Hello, sunshine. Now, what were you saying?
Look in that square.
Man, I gotta tell you the funniest thing happened the other night. Okay, I was rolling up a joint sitting at my desk the other night because I smoke a little weed every now and then. And I swear to God, my mom walks by, and my desk is
Well, I
like
have
a
one that's
cabinet and stuff. You can't see
one of those
through
packets
what I'm doing.
that has a
And she
Bobby-
walked by, and she said, "You know what? I swear I smell a skunk." I just laughed. I said, "No, Mom, it's this pot I'm rolling up right here. They call it skunk weed." She said, "Well, I can see why."
Buggy, Brian's calling you a bully.
Nah, I ain't a bully. I'm just a authoritarian.
Uncle Lou says also Sunday at 1.
Oh, really? Yeah, there ain't no dirt bike racing this weekend, so my weekend viewing is open. But I got too much stuff to do. I can't be sitting. I mean, fortunately, that game's at 10 tonight. I'm usually in the house by 10, so that works. If it was 8 o'clock or whatever, I'd just have to have it on while I was fixing stuff.
Usually Sundays at 1 or noon is Keno Chris comes on.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. For some reason, I don't get
Not this
those
Sunday.
notifications.
Unless the cruise ship will let me go live.
You do I'm not trying to kiss butt or anything, but you actually do a really good job on there.
Yeah,
Well, thank
yeah,
you.
he does.
Appreciate that.
Well, I'm saying keeping up with chat and then doing a bunch of stuff. You're doing a whole bunch of stuff, and you're doing a really good job.
My live streams are extremely busy for me.
You got a lot of people in there.
Hey, Lou, did you see the thing where the Seattle Storm's co-owner harassed the Sophie Cunningham fans that had the signs there in the stands or whatever? Yeah, he kind of got in trouble for that.
I get a lot of Sophie Cunningham shorts and stuff popping up in my feeds.
You know why? Because she is awesome. Me and Uncle Lou were talking about her last year. Yeah, she's fine.
I know she don't take no shit. I know that.
Dude, she's a black belt in Taekwondo. You know what I mean? She don't have to take no crap. And I like it because, like the one girl that She done something to Caitlin Clark in the first half. In the second half, she had a fast break, and Sophie Cunningham was with her and grabbed her by the head and threw her on the floor. And the girl got up, and Sophie grabbed her hair by the back of her head and was just jawing right in her face, like, I told you not to. I'll kick your ass. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this girl's bad. Hell, she was on the UFC the other day and all kinds of stuff. She's exploded this year. Yeah, and she's not gay too, so they don't like her because of that in that league. I don't care if you're gay or not. I'm just saying don't discriminate against the women who aren't.
Uncle Lou, I don't know what kind of salve that is you're rubbing on your ankles, but must be like cream of some young guy or something.
He showed me it. I tried to find some for Mom, and I can't find it. I need to get him to buy me some and mail it to me.
Damn, Buggy, you trying to find some drink for some young guy for your mom?
Yeah,
Damn.
something like that. You children, we were. The heck, the toilet cleaner? Don't play with toilet. What time is it? I'm losing track of time. I got to get ready to go here directly.
It smells like skunk's ass.
Oh my God!
It smells like skunk's ass.
What happened at the NASCAR race at Indy this weekend? I didn't even know it was on.
Last week.
Yeah, this weekend, last weekend, same difference.
I'll watch car racing after Kyle died.
Huh.
Is there
Well, I
anybody?
don't have regular TV now, so I don't ever know when the race is on. You know what I mean? I used to, because I would usually get the commercials or whatever. And so I haven't seen a race for, I don't know, 2 months now, probably.
Uncle Lou wants to know if you guys are bank fishing again.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, he knows. He already messaged me this morning. Yes. I know he says that we should drag the boards and stuff. We got Uncle Lou planter boards.
If you want to make Uncle Lou happy, you need to be moving spots about every 10 minutes.
Oh, I know.
You ain't gonna be happy because I ain't doing that shit.
That and you got to catch the channel rats. He loves the channel rats.
Uncle Lou likes to stick and move.
Yep.
Mhm.
But I do agree you should be dragging. You're on Hoover, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah. You
We're
need
up
to be
on. We're up usually where Roger is. Well, you've been up here.
Coxwood right over there.
You've been up here.
I've only been there once.
Yeah. With who do we? Roger. You were up here with Roger, weren't you?
Yep.
What I thought.
It was dead of winter. Cold as hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go here directly. I gotta eat some lunch and stuff before my class starts.
You all right, bud?
What's that?
You all right?
I know,
bud?
Uncle Lou, you can't tell them boys anything.
Yep.
He said stay like that ass comment. You guys just sit there. Yeah. Trying to get a tan. Since Tally wouldn't let me go to Venice with him. He said, hell no.
Does he need a Kleenex?
Telly wants to know if you need a Kleenex.
Yes. Can I get a cookie too?
Nope.
She said
She
no.
said, nope.
I
Babies,
can't even have a chocolate chip cookie.
yeah, we
Why
haven't
hell?
seen a chocolate chip cookie here, have you?
No. They got some amazing gelato though.
I can imagine. Food over there is a lot better, tastes better.
I'm not gonna. I wouldn't go that far.
There's no preservatives. The bread is better.
The bread is better. over
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
But like, I mean, where we're at right now, it's main focus here is the seafood stuff, and I mean, they make use of like sardines and cuttlefish and
Yeah. My dad used to
Yeah.
eat sardines when I was a kid.
Uncle Lou said, "Let me get this straight. Your tan's better by sitting on the bank than out on the water."
Yes. Believe me, we're up underneath the canopy thing. Oh, he knows.
They're not dragging baits because it's too much work, Uncle Lou.
He knows that.
Hello,
Yeah.
Jace.
Hey, Jace. We got this new Garmin, Chris, that Uncle Lou recommended, and we always keep saying that's what we're going to do is to drag the baits, and we never do. It helps find. It helps find the bait. I can tell you that. No wonder why you're not catching. Hey,
Yeah,
when the
say,
camera,
how did you choose to anchor up right there? Why did you choose that spot?
because we wanted to eat our breakfast,
Oh, okay. Yep.
remember?
Yep.
And it was shady here at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand. That's cool. I just wondered if maybe you had boated
We
by there, seen fish or something, decided that was a good place to anchor up.
didn't realize we were going to stay here as long as we have. We usually don't like coming up in this part of the water because there's usually a lot more people up here.
Yep.
Uncle Lou said it's because that's where they always go.
That's it, probably. Yeah. They don't go anywhere else. They're afraid to venture out.
No, like I said, we're actually up in the North Pole up here where Rod fishes and catching fish with us. They all like coming up here. We're
Yep.
usually in the middle pool. Wait, we're at Alum Creek. My bad.
Hmm.
We're at Alum Creek.
Yep. You know, I can leave, but how long you guys gonna be fishing?
Probably gonna go putter around after we're done here.
Okay. Well, I'm getting ready to shut this up. I gotta go. It's going on 12. I gotta eat lunch and get everything set up to do that class. So
Appreciate you
happy
letting us come up,
birthday,
Buggy.
Eric. Huh?
Appreciate you letting us come up, Buggy.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. I like it
everybody.
when you come up.
Thanks everybody for all the birthday wishes.
Whose birthday is it?
Nope.
Fine, Jack Wagon.
Don't get used to it. This is the only day we're gonna be nice to you. The rest is back to normal after this.
I wouldn't expect nothing different.
Be nice.
Uncle Lou asked, does that graph show you the contours?
Sign imaging.
Contours, Eric. That's the
Trees.
The
Yeah.
lines that show you how deep it drops off and everything.
Oh yeah.
it's the one Garmin he recommended.
Yep. Yep. All right, guys. We'll end the live. Thank you, fellas. Thank you, everyone, fellas, ladies, for hanging out with us on Eric's Birthday Spectacular. And I'll see you guys sometime. It may be Monday. It may be Tuesday. You never know. It's summertime. I don't do a schedule.
Deuces.
Later.
Na, 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 na.